Sure. Yeah, you can do both of them at the same time. Yeah, it won't be an issue. Now, everybody should. We usually say once you know everything that is there to know about every question type, book your exam because the longer you're taking, then you'll be bored with all of these things. So it's better to take that exam and also know where you stand in terms of your practice. That is also important. All right, some posts here. Let me go through them quickly. Open the Facebook page, everyone. Right. Okay. The first post says, have you already booked your test? If not, book it on or after 28th March. Inshallah, from tomorrow, which is today, I'm going to start a 3 week intensive preparation plan until 27th March 2020. Here, my target is to help as many students as possible to get 79 in their test. If you want me to take care of you for the next 3 weeks, attend any of the 5 sessions in Futske tomorrow, which is today, and spend as long as you can in the branch. But first of all, book your test on or after 28th. Do it. Yeah. And the next post, if you're not here yesterday, I'm pleased to announce that our latest retail lecture strategies have proved successful. Attend any of the sessions to learn about that. And then the holiday notice. And did you read this Women's Day? You've been through it? Good. Okay. All right. So I'll quickly go through the essay first because we'll be discussing all the 20 questions. So I'll discuss the essay first and then we'll come back to the worksheet here that we have. So we are planning to discuss all the 20 question types today. So which will be a kind of revision for you guys. So we have 20 questions in PT and we know that some of them we do not. Essay. Essay is one question which people have a bit of misconception about because we have taken IELTS before this. People think because in IELTS essay was the most important question. So people still have that concept in their mind that essay is still a very, very important question. It is an important question, but because it's easy to score. That's what I believe. This is one of the questions which is easy to score. The strategy is not very complicated. You simply memorize this 10, 11 sentences and your job is done. And because that's all you need to succeed in this question, so I find it one of the easiest questions. Because the day you join us till you take your exam, you have sufficient, or I would say more than sufficient time to memorize those 10, 11 sentences. So you should not let this question bother you if you have memorized it well. All right. Now essay, uh, it is task 2. So under your writing module, you have 2 tasks. Quickly, I'll go through them. First is your summary, which we'll discuss when we'll be discussing that. Second is your essay. Essay, you can have 1 or 2 of them. You will get 20 minutes to do each, and the word limit will be 200 to for each of them. Okay. So you can have either 1 essay or 2 essays. If you get 1, 20 minutes. If you get 2, you have 20 minutes first, you press next, you see another question, then you get another 20 minutes. Each one, yeah. one at a time on your screen. I always tell you in PT you'll have only one question on your screen at a time. Yeah. So you have one essay, you don't know whether the next one is going to be an essay or not. You never know until you find it. You reach there. No. So, so you will have um. So you are there now. So first section is speaking and plus writing. So you finish all the speaking and then you see writing module. And writing module has two questions: summary and essay. Write. You need to write. Okay. Essay 1 to 2, 20 minutes, 200 to 300 words. Three essay types we have got in the exam. We have got the very common one, which is called AD or agree disagree. Agree disagree when they want to know what is your opinion about a particular topic. The question would be, what do you think? What is your opinion? Do you agree or disagree? Do you think it has more advantages than disadvantages? Do you think? What do you think? What is your opinion? Do you agree? Means they want you to pick a side. When they want you to pick a side, it is agree, disagree. Okay? And because we have a fixed structure for all of these essays, so we have fixed the structure for agree, not for. So doesn't matter what the topic is, you will agree. You will have to agree. Yeah, agree, disagree. When they are asking you to pick a side, you will agree. Okay. You don't like. You personally don't like online learning, online classes. Doesn't matter. You don't have to like it to write an essay. Okay. You write an essay because you want to pass PT. It has nothing to do with your liking and disliking for online. Yeah. So don't whatever you feel for the topic has nothing to do with what you're going to write, because everything is fixed. You don't even have to come up with some argument of why it is good or why it is not so good. All right. So you will always be agreeing. Then comes both sided. It's also very close to this agree disagree. And in this question they will say and. They will say and. Discuss the advantages and disadvantages. Discuss the pros and cons. What are the benefits and drawbacks or demerits? Okay. Then the last type, which you see not that often as agree disagree, but we do see this question, it is called problem solution. Problem solution is another interesting question, because in this the question is very very clear. They want you to discuss a problem and suggest some solution. When the topic is a problem, they can never ask you to pick a side, because it's a problem, because it is already a problem. Can you ever get a question, what do you think about war these days? What do you think? You think it's a destruction of resources, human lives, wealth, money, and future generations as well, right? So they don't, what do you think about it? They said, discuss the problem of war or civil war happening in XYZ countries and suggest some potential solution. With problem solution, the question is very, very obvious. You don't have to think of what kind of question it is. Okay. So problem solution. And you again have the structure for it. So for all the three essay types, you already have the structure. Agree, disagree, both sides. It is very, very close to each other. So in total, you'll have to memorize 8 paragraphs for 2 essays. But in this one, you memorize 5. Why? Because for one essay, you have 4. And for this one, you just have to memorize 1 extra. Okay? Exactly. Listening summary, the fixed structure. Same goes for problem solution. It is also very close to, it's a mix of all of them. So when you memorize, it's not 3 essays actually. If you take listening summary as well into account, it is like 1.5 to 2 essays.
But problem solution will be different compared to other if the
It
case.
is different. It is not the same. What I'm saying is the language, the vocabulary, sentence structure are quite similar. Sentence formation, even some sentences are. So in that way, once you've memorized these two, you'll find this one very easy to memorize. But if you're starting from this one and going back there, then you'll find it a little different. So always start with agree, disagree, and both sides, and then come to problem solution. Because by the time you already know the sentences. Yeah. Yeah, we all have three of them. We have given you the. You don't need essays. What would you do with them? Another one? Okay. Okay. Now, when you're writing those structures, there are a few things that you will be adding by yourself. A few, okay? Very little. Um, the everything is fixed. At certain places, you just have to add the topic. Topic has to be added in different ways at different places. You should not be when you have no choice. Obviously, you'll go with the same same kind of words, or we try to write it in different ways. Problem of pollution, the pollution, environmental degradation, increase of um, increase in the amounts of pollution. So use different kind of expression rather than just saying the word pollution, pollution, pollution every time. Okay, so the word, you can use the same word. Obviously, if you can't think of anything, but it's a good idea if you can just come up with different types of words. Now, if you look at that structure, we have certain places that we need to fill in, certain blanks that will be filling in. What is the first sentence for problem solution? It is quite similar to every essay type. The sentence is in, colossal upsurge in. Okay, let me write this sentence here. So one of the most conspicuous trends of today's world is a colossal upsurge in, and in requires you to fill in that topic. Okay, so in is a preposition in, of, at, on, under, between. So it can be followed by either a noun phrase or a verb plus ing, or a verb plus ing. Okay, so any name is noun phrase. Any name, pollution, problem. Okay, xenophobia is another topic that sometimes they ask in PT. Let's say corruption. Let's say drug addiction. That's it. Noun phrase. We already know noun phrase, the name of the problem, the noun. Or you can say a colossal upsurge in increasing number of cases of drug addiction. But then not everybody would be able to do it, because this will be given there as it is. The topic will be given. Or there's one example where generally they don't give the topic, they just ask you discuss one of the problems being faced by the world today. Discuss a problem, any. Yeah, there is one question in PT where they don't mention the problem, or they ask you if you are asked to research on one area or related to environment or a problem, which would it be? Okay, so they want you to pick. So in that case, go with pollution. Make your life easy. There's nothing about writing something fancy and getting more marks. That's not how it works in PT. Rather, trying to write fancy, you might make mistake. We always tell you in writing, it's all about writing correctly. The word, the grammar has to be correct. So don't try anything fancy. Just play simple, keep it simple, and write correctly.
But
Okay.
if it is the topic is like gave in xenophobia, like and asked us to describe in detail. So if it is mentioned detail, we have to give mention both the sides, like in fix structure of both the sides. We have to go with if it is question is in, so we should describe in detail or shouldn't mention like give your answer in both the sides. So if it is mentioned in detail, so we have to go for both the sides.
If they say discuss in detail, usually the question means that both sided. You can discuss both the sides. But with the problem solution, the word problem, when you see the word written at the top is problem, it can never have the other side. It can never have the positive side. So discuss in detail, when it is a problem, it means either you discuss their reasons or their effects. That is your choice. But if it is a problem, you can never write it in both sided form. You can never write xenophobia is good to some extent, it is bad to some extent. It is the same as calling pollution is good to some extent. It is because people are earning out of creating those purifying air purifiers and blah blah blah. So it is good business murder. Yeah. So you
Yeah,
can't.
but it's a hazard. So we can go, as you say, we can go a positive or negative,
No,
depend on us, our writing essay.
not with the problem.
Oh, okay, got it.
How can you write positives of a problem? बताओ मुझे कैसे लिखोगे? How would you manage? ठीक नहीं ये तो बहुत easy. So one of the most, so like sir said, if I ask you to discuss nowadays it's very commonly seen that pollution is on rise. Discuss in detail. Write both the sides. Now tell me the benefits.
Only we have not a side effect, but benefits, yeah, as you told me, it's
I didn't
the
tell you. I said you'll have to create. Why would you do that? In real life, do we have benefits of pollution? ना वो तो बच्चों वाली बात होगी ना कि mother is telling the kid ना 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 this is bad, this is bad. The kid is finding something silly to justify mom. No, 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 I'm enjoying it. Right? So it's that kind of expression. Or let's say war, as I told you, war. Okay, war. We have these, know, not direct war, but war is happening in some of the countries. Okay, so discuss in detail. Can we write the benefits of war?
no.
We can't. So if it is a problem, if we know the topic is already a problem, when they say discuss in detail, positive is not even an option for you. Discuss in detail means effects and reasons, effects and consequences and solutions. That is discuss in detail. Okay. So with the problem, there is no both-sided thing with the problem. All right. So colossal upsurge in something. What is that something? Something is noun, the name of the problem. First sentence is sorted. You don't have to do anything extra here. Now, if we move on, there are a myriad of, now this is your choice. If they're saying discuss in detail, you'll have to choose which one you want to go for. You want to discuss the reasons or you want to discuss the consequences. But if the question mentions it, the question has this word given, discuss the reasons. What are the reasons or what are the consequences? Now it's not a good idea for you to choose by your own will, but go with the question. So why we have given you two options? Because a problem can either have reasons or have consequences. Okay, ji? If the question is discuss in detail, your choice. You want to discuss the reasons or the consequences. I can't even say whichever you can think of because you are not going to think of anything. You're just going to write it. So in that case, pick any. But if the question specifies that the either the effects or the consequences, then you rise.
Like
So
if the question says agree and disagree, we can write, we have to write both the sides. Agree or disagree is upon us. Like we have to go. If it is agree or disagree,
Do we not have agree and disagree? Agree or disagree, right? All
agree or advantages and disadvantages. Again, I'm not saying agree or disagree, but in some question I have previously I got explained both advantages and disadvantages.
both आ गया ना, both sides. When they say and both, you have to do both sides. Okay. Now there are a myriad of reasons accountable for. The whole expression is reasons accountable for, or you will simply write there are a myriad of consequences associated with reasons for consequences, one of them. Either these three or these three. Okay, one of them. I'm saying after a very long time. Why so? अच्छा अब दूसरी डिग्री लेनी पीटी डिग्री नहीं अब पीटी की डिग्री लेनी चलो all right, so reasons, if it is given, if consequences, if it is specifically given, either choose any. Okay, there are myriad of reasons accountable for this soaring concern. You are not going to add anything, everything is written as it is. Unlike everyday problems, now we have used a structure here. Obviously, as we always tell you, our S is already rich in terms of vocabulary and structures. Luckily, you don't have to learn and write them; they are written there for you. You just have to fit in some of the words here and there. So now the structure that we are using here is unlike. Unlike. I'll just write that one on the board. So here, any noun phrase. Okay. So the name of the problem in the first sentence. Then the other sentence where we're going to write something is your unlike structure. Kiran, say it. Unlike.
Unlike everyday problems,
Unlike. So this is not sentence number 1 or 2. This is the first one where you'll write anything. This is the second one where you'll write anything.
everyday problems, which can be dealt with easily, at the topic.
Dealt with easily. And then comes unlike. Unlike is comparing two things. It's comparing two things. So number one thing is everyday problems, and number two is this problem that we have been asked to discuss. So the topic, this will be your topic again. Okay. So what to write here? Again the topic. And how do we write it? The same expression, noun phrase. Preferably, or if you can convert it into ing, then you can. Okay, doing something, or simply the noun phrase. Increasing pollution, rising corruption. Okay, something like this, or simply the word pollution. Unlike everyday problems which can be dealt with easily, topic which is extremely, again everything is fixed, which is extremely perilous. What do you mean by perilous? What is this word meaning, guys? We don't know? Good. Why should we know? Hanji, so far nothing from you guys. What is the meaning? Dangerous, risky, even life-threatening, causing large amounts of harm. Okay, can lead to an array of such issues. Now look at the connection here that we have with the word topic. Topic which is extremely perilous. Forget about this part. WH word is extension. It is giving extra information about the topic. Let's not think about this for the time being. We are saying topic can lead to an array of such issues. In short, topic can lead to these issues. Topic can lead to further issues. Now we have a problem. Problem will lead to what? Some good things,
Concerns.
some more problems. Might kill people, might cause harm to economy, might cause harm to health. Okay, in different ways. So topic can lead to an array of such issues means we are looking for some more problems associated with the given topic. So because we have blanks here, we need to know what to fill here. Such issues as dash and dash. So how many problems am I looking at? Two. Associated with what? The main topic. So if your main topic is pollution, if your problem is pollution, what other problems can be associated with pollution? Would I fill in here?
Biodiversity loss.
Yeah, loss of biodiversity. Loss of noun phrase again. Loss of biodiversity. One or environment. सर उसने बोला ना टाइम बिंग environmental degradation. Hmm. I was about to say health concerns and yeah, these are the blanks. Look at that sentence. Number C and number D. So that's what we are trying to do. We're trying to see what are the options that we can have here. Okay. So if something easy, any problem, but not all the problems lead to health concerns. Corruption has no health concern. Okay, in the long term, people might be. I'll fix something for 6. Give me a minute. So meanwhile, just try to understand this. Whatever topic you're writing here, these are two problems associated with the same topic. Let's say the topic is corruption. Janvi, give me 2 more problems related to it. So unlike everyday problems which can be dealt with easily, corruption, which is extremely perilous, can lead to an array of such issues as, I can't say loss of biodiversity and environmental degradation. Give me. Say again. Okay. You can say such issues as um,
Negative impact on the economy.
decrement is a very good word here. Impact on economic growth and corruption, economic growth and
Deterioration of rural value.
You are saying 10. Band of 10.
so those who can, why not? Okay, so corruption, one is economic growth, and second, it also impacts the um, that's what I was trying, the functioning, the overall functioning of all the organizations that we have. Okay, but that's not how we write it. We have to find a better expression to write here.
Governance issues.
Governance,
Good
governance.
governance.
Yeah, you can say an array of such issues as um, good governance or issue likhna hai, bad governance. Yeah, you wanted to add something of corruption. Hmm. Problem solution, yeah. What we are doing is in this paragraph we are discussing the problem. We're discussing the problem. Everything is fixed. In this sentence only, we are writing this topic, the problem is leading to some further problems. So every problem leads to some more problems ultimately. So we are just going to write those two. Something easy, simple that you can write. Then I'll come up with something. I was about to say such issues as now I'll give you something. Don't worry. You won't have to. She's worried. I might have to spend 10 minutes in thinking these two only. इनको प्रॉब्लम से प्रॉब्लम नहीं याद आ रही. That's what I'm thinking. I'm works for all. Definitely give you something. Well, let me think for the timing. Okay, but this is what you write normally. You can't think of anything.
Madam, if you say
Yeah, let's say the topic is war.
which is extremely perilous and can lead to an array of such issues beyond human control. So you will not have give example such array of such issues beyond human control.
I like the idea, but grammar is wrong. But thanks for it. I'll think
Such
on those
issues
lines and write it.
as such issues beyond human control.
But instead of that, mentioning two issues would be better. Like we.
No, nothing is. It's let's not get into this. If somebody cannot come up with anything, then something, right? But those who can, it'll be a good idea. That's why we tell you when you are doing those writing things, get these 2-3 sentences checked from us. When you're writing those listening summaries, and if because I keep saying it, those online appointments which you never bother about. So this is what you get checked. Okay, so this sentence only, just the first and this sentence only, that's all. So we'll know whether you are doing it well, and you'll know whether you're doing it right. Only 7 to 8 problems are there which you might have to write. Okay, so I'll definitely come up with something generic, as sir said. Okay, so meanwhile, so this is what you need to write.
Change the topic and say a couple of words. Other topic.
पीटी में सर प्रॉब्लम सॉल्यूशन में पोल्यूशन ही आता है. एक xenophobia आया था एक बार, और I haven't heard it being repeated in a long time. हाँ जी, xenophobia में हमने लिखा था.
If the topic is xenophobia, those two words will be
Whether having such issues as if you take the word A as
शाबाश, relax. We'll change it, you know.
no, if you say such
Okay.
issues related to socio-economic matters.
That's what that.
So socio-economic is always covering everything. Socio-economic.
Yeah,
So you
ये
say
वाला
such
अच्छा लगा
issues
मुझे. I like it.
related to socio-economic matters. That's it. So everything is there.
हाँ, सच उड़ाना पड़ेगा.
Such issues related.
So fix कर देते हैं, which
ठीक है,
extremely
ठीक
can
है,
lead
ठीक
to
है.
an array of socio-economic.
Economic or fiscal problems, political, economic, and all those things. So sorted.
Maybe this way is giving interview for the next branch of Emdad.
So in xenophobia, we'll talk about two things: what? Discrimination,
And
hatred,
Anxiety.
harmony, social harmony, disharmony. In
diversity,
racism.
racism,
Xenophobia is racism.
inclusion. I would say discrimination, hatred, and
Bully.
fear, bullying as well. Bullying.
One time I got that topic like Einstein something in word, some saying about, I don't remember
Say-
the question.
Can I say this word
Word.
one more time because my mic was off? Yeah. So we have to talk about discriminations. If the topic is xenophobia, online students are there, so they might be wondering what sir said. So if the topic is xenophobia, in those two words in the second para, so we'll say one could be discrimination, and the other one could be hatred, hatred, or bullying, or what have you said, Kiran? Inequality. That's a very good word. Inequality, or lack of harmony, है ना? Lack of peace,
Even peace, yeah.
lack of peace. So what's
Violence.
chewing gum खा रहे हो आप अकेले अकेले? Kamal, hi, I'm happy to see you. Good. Kamal, Kamal doesn't come to the class. He prepares in Furska library. I said, why
कौन
don't you
पढ़ाता
come?
है
So
वहाँ
I
पे?
came for a while, and then I studied there. Even the teacher said, go there. Teacher says, go teacher said, go there. Don't come here. They of course say, come here and then
And
go
then
there.
go there.
And I said, okay, you go there, but come here first. He lives in High Point, near High Point, Maribona. I said,
Uh-huh.
come here and then go there.
Then go there. It's close.
Anyway, so let's move on.
That's all.
Third para, fixed. Whatever the
Fixed.
topic is, yeah? Fourth para, fixed. That's the topic. And the topic is xenophobia, or what? What is the topic? Pollution,
Corruption.
or climate change,
Climate change.
corruption,
एक ही आता है sir. Climate
anything.
change.
Anything, okay? So
Climate
let's
change,
move on
pollution.
now, yeah? So this is done. Any question, Iman? आपका नाम भूल गया. Azim bhai, कोई question? This, yeah, sure. Anything you have to ask. बाद में किसको पूछोगे? अभी पूछना है आपको.
Sir,
Wait, Razim bhai को बोलना, मैं आ रहा हूँ. Mhm. Agree, disagree, yes, agree, disagree. Yeah. Benefits. Yeah. This is the same in fact, but here we are choosing noun. But if there is no noun you can find, you can put ing. But normally when you talk about any problem solution essay, when you talk about the problems, the issues, we normally use noun. Noun means noun. Pollution, stress, discrimination, activation. Shan, जितना shan आएगा ना सारा noun है. Shan. Translation. That's also a good point. If you want to, if you see there is a different topic, new topic, and you don't exactly know any noun, but you know a verb, like 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 hatred. I said hatred. Yeah, you don't know hate, so you can say hating people. See my point? That's correct grammatically. Suppose you don't know the noun of hate, hatred, because they're hating people.
ing.
Like discrimination, you don't know it. Discriminating people, discriminating against humanity, discriminating people. That's also correct. So keep it the same, either noun or ing. That's it. You don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah, exactly. You can, as long as grammatically it is right. All good. Noun or verb plus ing, they actually mean the
The
same
same.
thing. Activation, activating, both are the same. Yeah, good. Let's move on now. Oh, yeah, sorry, Abdul Ghaffar bhai.
Sir, like the same question what he asked, like for the topic A, we are just mentioning pollution.
Yep.
So I don't want to mention topic B as same as pollution. So I want to rewrite the same topic in different way. So how I have to add like pollution in ing form?
Polluting, polluting the environment,
Environment.
you're polluting the human mind, corrupting, corrupting different sectors of the government. But if you know corruption, why would you go to the hard one? Yeah. So always choose a noun if it's available. If you can think of it. Most of the times you will, trust me. You're just doubting for no reason. Trust me. Most of the time you will see noun is there, staring at you somewhere from somewhere. Now let's come to the next question quickly, very quickly. Oh, Manoj ji, bol do conclusion, bol do conclusion. Conclusion, the topic is the same. Yeah, just memorize it, Iman. Did you memorize already? If you haven't, Pavneet, memorize kiya? But third one, no, okay, good. Now, can I ask you tomorrow or on Wednesday? Which day do you, or Thursday? I'm going to take a test. Memorize the whole essay, okay? Everyone, we're doing this test tomorrow. A whole essay you're going to write, not just the blanks. The whole essay, because in the exam, you won't be writing the blanks. You won't ask the uncle and auntie sitting there, give us the format. I've got the blanks ready. Yeah. No, you have to write the whole essay on your own. Way I found students preparing is like, हमें blanks लगाना आता डालना आता है. The other day, a student was there. He wrote a whole summary. He's been writing it. I don't want to say the name. He's been writing it so well, you know. So blank. He's been writing the blanks, you know, two blanks in the summary. Listen summary. He was doing it so well. He needs seven only. And then I told him once to write the whole summary. Four or five mistakes. Four or five mistakes. And then, so I always thought he's good, but he's good at picking the right words, but not good at memorizing. That he will fail, but ultimately, who will be the one to blame? See that? जैसे कि कमाल कमाल ने भी थोड़ा सा चेंज कर दिया स्ट्रक्चर को कुछ और यूज कर रहे हैं बिकॉज कॉम्प्लिकेटेड लग रहे हो ना उनको so our fixed structure for listening summary he found it complicated. I don't blame him because he doesn't come to the class much. If you attend my session at least 2 to 3 days, I don't see any reason why you will find it hard. Listening summaries are the best things we do in our class. Best. Why? Because, tell me why. We love to write. We love advanced structures and grammar. And my purpose or my aim is to teach easily. If you come to my class and you can distinguish me from other teachers in the world, I don't know how many teachers you have been to, that I teach easily in a desi way. Make it so easy so you can eat, you can digest. Because I don't, now maybe Alhamdulillah I know enough to teach you, but doesn't matter at all if you don't get it. I'm that's is a good teacher, but hard to understand. I don't, then I'm not a successful teacher because my success depends on your understanding. I know this much and explain to you so well that you also get this much. That's my success. Okay, a lot of teachers you'll be seeing in your school college, they wrote books, chemistry books, but the way teach students feel like running away or they fall asleep in the class. I don't like that. So if you say you attend my session for 2 to 3 days, listen summary you did with me, and you still didn't get the listen summary structures, then the problem is actually kya hai? Company fault, not like our fault. It's your fault. You didn't understand it, and I don't think you should try this anymore. You should rather do those fixed summary. You can still get 8 with a fixed summary. I'm telling you again, our students have got 8.5 to 9 with this fixed harmony. But the way you wrote yesterday, 3, 4 mistakes there, or 5 mistakes there. So this is another gamble I'm going to do next week, inshallah. Another experiment we're going to do next week. We're going to send one of our teachers, inshallah, to our students. I'll pay for their test to see if that is. Maybe I can pay for Kiran's exam, Mandirji, because Kiran is very good. So we can pay for Kiran's test. Have you booked a test already? We can pay for Kiran's test just for an experiment. She will use the fixed lesson summary structure and see if she can get 85 plus or something. Then it is successful. We can just, because she's an asset manager. She's very good. She's really good. So we can use her and for the benefit of other students. So we do experiments every other week. If you really want to participate, you can just let us know. John, maybe you can think, sir, I will experiment. I'll get my score as well. We'll perfect the exam. You just follow whatever we say. Of course, we'll want you to score. We don't want you to fail. Anyway, so Kamal, is it clear? So good. Now you'll write one more summary today and show me with this different structure you have got. Now, okay. So what can you do? You don't have the other audios. You just memorize it in your own way. I'll think about it. I'll get someone to record it. Okay. In the meantime, let's come to the material, everyone. So we are going to do inshallah all PT questions today, just in brief, not in detail, in fact, because we've already done this. If you remember, we did this last week, yeah, last Monday. Thank you, Bhavni. So we'll do them today in short, in just brief, and I can see all of you were there last week, so all of you are my old students, no new. Can you get it from? Have you got it already? No. No. So I think they are getting them. Oh, I think it's there. Thank you. So if you look at the test format, Abdul Ghaffar Bhai, what can you see? There are 3 sections, yeah? And how many actually? There are 3 parts, but 4 sections. 3 parts? Yeah, and we all know that in any language, you have to, like, there are 4 sections in any language, whether it's French or Spanish: listening, reading, speaking, writing. Listening, reading, speaking, and writing. Speaking and writing, your input. Listening and reading, others' input. You hear. Do you know that? Listening and reading, you listen, you read, and you speak and write. So whatever you listen and read, you understand. You speak and write is the way. The way you speak, the way you write is the way for the examiners to judge whether you have got the right skills or not. So listen and read, you take, absorb. Speak and write, you express how much you have absorbed. Okay, good. So speaking and writing comes in part one, come in part one. Reading is in part two, and listening is in part three. Now we're going to discuss in detail how many questions we're going to do, we're not going to do. Okay. Now I have added a couple of videos there as well. If you go to question number 9, what can you see? Can you see a link there? There is a video of the Pearson, how this question is done. So that those who don't know this question type, they can play the video and then see, okay, this is the question type. That's how it's going to be. And this is a real computer screen video. So you will know that is how exactly the question will look like. So you can, which one to skip, which one to skip. Yeah. So number 9 to skip. Now number 10, 11, what else do we skip? Number 12, yeah, 13. No, sorry, 13. Sorry, 14. Can you see the 14? Yeah. Can you cross it as well? So we skip it. Yeah. And again, there is a video there. You watch it and then those who don't know this question type, like Iman, you can play this video and Okay, and today I'm also going to give you a lot of videos today. I'm going to give you, the Pearson people have uploaded them. What you can just go through them for your understanding which question looks how. You know how they look. Okay. So in 14, listing MCQ multiple answer, what do? Skip them. Good. Now, listing MCQ single answer, we do it. Yeah, we'll talk. Listing single answer, we don't do C.
No, that's
We
the
attempt
reading
it.
one. That's the reading one.
Yeah, reading MCQ. Reading, we attempt.
Yeah.
Sorry, reading, we choose C. But listening MCQ, we attempt it. Yeah. But maybe there is a good possibility. I'm going to say to those who need 6 and 7, I'm going to skip more questions. I'll tell you soon, inshallah. Okay. So I've got a new update coming for those who need 6 and 7. Maybe to skip listing MCQ single answer as well, or maybe just choose C, because you end up wasting more time. Because if you miss one right from dictation, you fail your whole test. Someone has taken an awesome test, but he missed the last sentence because of time limit. He ran out of time because he was busy doing something else, and then he did so well. He was expecting the score, but he missed one right from dictation, only one, which has got roughly about 15 points. Every word got 1 point. Do you know that, Nipiti? And right from dictation, there is a good possibility every word has got 1 point, which means listening maybe 0.5 and writing 0.5. So I would say about 6 to 7 points in listening and 6 to 7 points in writing. So if you miss one right from dictation, you already missing 6 to 7 points in listening, 6 to 7 points in writing. So no matter how well you do in listening MCQ single as highly correct somebody, or whatever you have done, nothing is gonna make up for that loss. It's very important to understand. So you know why you failed. This is why you failed. Exactly unfair. What can you do about it? Can't do much, but that's how it is. That's how the world is. Yeah.
That's why they are putting in the last term. Right? That maybe they are using that trick and giving the last question and more marks.
Yeah, there's a good possibility. Lots of things, psychological thing as well. So they've chosen the toughest section in the end, so the people fail more. And the more people fail, what happens? The more they can sell the product. They are like shrewd people. Business people are shrewd. You know, this is not honesty. Now you tell me, why would right from dictation, a question like right from dictation, would get so much importance? Tell me about it.
Yeah, it's like a simple
Tell me about it.
kindergarten question.
Someone can fail in this question, but why would you fail them for this simple question? Someone doesn't have to be good at right from dictation, but they can still be awesome or even a genius. Some people might not. Some people might have some limitations in listening and writing and remembering. Short-term, some people short-term memory is not that good. But is it necessarily a quality that you need to have to do well in your life, to do well in your academic studies? Tell me about it. So it doesn't make sense. So there is a good possibility they're just playing this trick. They know people will fail in that. Yeah. And people will fail means they have to book the test again, and they will earn more money. That's the problem. If we And also it's hard for people to believe that. When people start believing it after failing it 3, 4, 5 times, not before. When we say something, teachers, they don't believe us. Students don't believe us much. Students think, no, that's not possible. They attempt it. They attempt it, then they fail. And then they fail, they learn. And in the meantime, $1,000 gone from your account.
Also, the level of difficulty that we have in a practice material, is it same as exam or just
Which practice material?
the special materials that you have given us, like right from dictation?
Special material, that is from the real exam anyway. That's not my material.
Okay.
Special means real exam material. So that is the exact material you will get. Yeah, but there are some grammar mistakes there. If there's some grammar mistakes, that's not ours. I didn't check them. So, but recently I found plenty of grammar mistakes there. So don't memorize that way. Okay, there are some mistakes there.
Yeah, because they say something else in the audio and they have
Yeah. So anyway, so the point I was trying to make is right from dictation is very important. So maybe I will tell you to skip listening MCQs. Maybe I'll do it soon. Okay. Mandir jab kaab ho? क्या हुआ उसका? How? What happened?
oh shit.
Inna lillah. चाचा चाची प्लस ये तीन लोग। इशप्रीत जो पीछे बैठा था चुपचाप लड़का, बहुत अच्छा लड़का था। कल मैंने परसों इशप्रीत बॉय, इशप्रीत the turban wala guy.
That taxi,
No, no taxi, but turban. He's a new student. He was in a tourist visa. He died.
that tall guy who comes and sits in the corner sometimes.
No, no, at the back. He's a very quiet boy. He came only for a week, I guess. Yeah, only for a week. An accident in Dandenong Ranges, car crash. Yeah, yeah. Pravjot, ah, Pravjot. Dangerous place to drive. अल्लाह माफ करे। कैसे हुआ गाड़ी? अल्लाह माफ करे। Life is so short and unbelievable.
Family is here.
We plan for so many things in life, yeah? Life is so transient, so temporary. We don't know whether we're going to be alive in the next 5 minutes. So this is another reason why we should all try to be a little better as a human being. Life is very short. The greed, the things we do to hurt people, maybe my life will end tomorrow. So what is the point? So we don't want to die like this with so many people hating us. We want to die when people love us. They think about us in a positive way. It's another reason why we should always be ethical, good human beings. Allah sabko Allah maaf kare usko. Anyway, so let's come to this question number 00. Personal introduction. We don't do them. We don't attempt it. Number one, the most important question is read aloud, and this is something I always focus on. And how many marks do you have it in Nida? How many marks? 25 marks in reading and 25 marks in speaking. Remember that. This is one of the most important questions after write from dictation. So write from dictation has got roughly 50 marks. Yeah, and this is the same, roughly about 45 to 40 to 50 marks. Yeah, 25 marks in reading. Yeah, and 25 in speaking. So now let's do that. One of them. Madhuji, यहाँ पे आ जाओ. I need your help with some questions. The loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of one species can trigger an avalanche within an ecosystem, wiping out many species in the process. When biodiversity losses cause cascading effects within a region, they can eliminate many data deficient species, animals that have eluded scientific study or haven't been researched enough to understand how best to conserve them. You see, I fumbled once, but then I moved on, didn't I? Like forgot that something happened there. Again, the loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of one species can trigger an avalanche within an ecosystem, wiping out many species in the process. When biodiversity losses cause cascading effects within a region, they can eliminate many data deficient species, animals that have eluded scientific study or haven't been researched enough to understand how best to conserve them. You see my way of reading it? Chunks, chunks, and chunks. Who can do it like me? Raise your hand. Okay, Abdul Ghaffar Bhai. So let's give the microphone to him and do it. One mistake, you're done.
The loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of one species can trigger an avalanche within an ecosystem, wiping out many species in the process. When biodiversity losses can cascading effect within
Can
a
can can बोल दिया. One more chance.
The loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of one species can trigger an avalanche within an ecosystem, wiping out many species in the process. When biodiversity losses
When
cause
when wasn't clear. When sounded like in.
when
When.
biodiversity losses cause cascading effects within a
May,
region,
इसे fumble हो गया. Effects. वजीम भाई पढ़ो. It has to be foolproof. It has to be like smooth. It has to be the best performance you have ever had in your life. Azim bhai, start.
The loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of one species can trigger an avalanche within an ecosystem, wiping out many species in the process. When biodiversity losses cause cascading effects within a region, they can also eliminate many.
Also नहीं था शुरू से. The loss of.
The loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of one species can trigger an avalanche within an ecosystem, wiping out many species in the process. When the biodiversity losses cause
Wanda, Wanda, bada, Wanda आ गया. Wanda biodiversity. Fail. Achapa, okay. Last person for today. The loss of.
Sir, can I do the second one?
No, first one.
can't keep that.
The loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of one species can trigger an avalanche within an ecosystem, wiping out many species in the process. When biodiversity loses causes cascading effects with the region, they can eliminate
From the
many.
beginning again. Losses, losses, losses.
The loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of one species can trigger an avalanche within an ecosystem, wiping out many species in the process. When biodiversity losses causes cascading effects with the region,
Causes. That's cause, not cause. You see how you fail in speaking? That's how you're going to fail in speaking. I said cause, not causes. You said causes. One more chance, Chapa, because you said the other day, sir, my speaking was not detected properly by the software.
that
Yeah.
APE.
Let's see. Last chance.
The loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of one species can trigger an avalanche within an ecosystem, wiping out many species in the process. When biodiversity losses cause cascading effects with a region, they can
Within a
eliminate
region, not with a region, within a region. You say with a region.
within a region. They
I,
can
I my, I'm very good at finding mistakes, trust me.
within a
My friends used to hate me for that. But they hated me only for some time, but they loved they loved me because I'm finding in my uni, students used to come to me, Emdad, so you check it please. Before we submit the assignment, you check it. अगर मैं देख लिया तो mistake नहीं होगा तो फिर all good because I am very good at finding mistakes. So this is now you see the points you're missing in that software as well. Can I on the
So it
microphone?
could be one of the reasons.
One of the
why-
reasons exactly. They said loss, you said losses or losses loss. You can't make any mistake. That this has to be perfect, the best performance of your life. This is so important. You have to read very nice. The Kamal.
Can
So
we
otherwise,
can we think it of as a news reading?
you can think it up. You're reading to your boyfriend like a
Why
beautiful.
would
You're.
you read English to them?
I'm just telling you. You're reading Hindi or Urdu, but I'm just saying. Think of it that he is an English. He is an Aussie guy. You're reading English. Nana, you're like reading is so well. You don't want him to feel that you can't read properly. You know, to perform like impress. You know, I have to read like yeah, maybe. You have one, whatever you want to say. Now, next question. Describe image. Janavi. So how do you describe these images? How? What's the speaking score? 86. How many tests have you taken? Two. And both of them 86? Then let's not ask you anymore. Good. Good. You know, she's already good. Let's not waste our time on her. Let's spend the time on someone who has been struggling. Who's that person? You haven't taken the PT, have you?
I have taken once.
What is the score?
69. I took 69.
When was that?
That was a year ago.
That's why, because you never saw us before.
Yeah, I didn't.
So when you came to our class, your score automatically 10 plus. As soon the moment you entered the center.
The door.
Wow.
The door
Yeah,
has
yeah.
no.
And if you drink our water, coffee,
None of the bike-
5 more. I'm not joking. Kit Kat memes done. That's not fair.
Obviously, to come inside, you have to pay no more.
But some people don't drink coffee. So we say there is some magic in the coffee as well. Special, special.
And you get constipated for 1 week rather than marks.
Now we are talking about drinking coffee, not like eating coffee. You got it wrong. Not like eating coffee, drinking only a little bit. Okay, now let's move on to this image. Kiran, can you perform?
There is a beautiful picture in front of me. Let me have a closer look at the picture. By looking at it closely, it can be seen that several trends are emerging. I can see that there is no title to this picture, but I can see some words here, such as family, and it is followed by career, life balance, and health is given here as well. Eventually, friends is mentioned too. I can see all these steps are interrelated to each other, and I can also see some colors such as black, blue,
Time is
yellow.
up. Good. Now you tell me, Kiran, have you done in the same way in the last test? Of
No,
course not.
of course not.
Here, the fluency was so good. But can I recommend something else? Can I tell you not to take those pauses? Can I tell you not to, like, keep it a little closer? Distance is a little too long, a little closer because I can see maybe a little too easy, too comfortable. So remember, I'm worried. When I take my speaking, I'm worried the computer might penalize me because I'm a little too. You see the way I read aloud and other questions? I have this in my background. No, I can't be. I can't stop. If I stop, of course, I will come back very quickly. But other than that, I would say, even with
I
that,
even skipped to describe the question one last.
yeah. And can I tell you something? One more thing. You said one mistake you've made here. You said that by looking closely, it can be seen that. Don't say by looking closely, I can see that. Grammatically, it is wrong. Don't say like you don't say by leaving early. By leaving early, the train. The sorry. By leaving. So by going home, okay. After going home, the dog was found sleeping. The thing is, I went home. I saw the dogs sleeping. I saw the dog sleeping. I found the dog sleeping. So who went home? Me. So after going home, comma, I have to use after comma the person who did the Anja activity. That is the right modifier. You have to say after calling you, who called you? Me. After calling you, I will tell you. After calling you, you will be told. No, wrong. Okay, Sandeep? कुछ समझ नहीं आया, I'm sure. बोलो क्या समझ आया?
I don't know how to explain, but I got it.
हाँ. तो पंजाबी में बोलो, पंजाबी में क्या समझ आया?
पंजाबी चीज नहीं है, मुझे समझ आ गया, मैं दूसरा
हाँ, बोलो ना. फिर भी बता रहा
Translate
मैं.
in her response rather than your explanation.
बोलो प्लीज संदीप, क्या समझ आया? मैं तुम्हें फोन करने के बाद आफ्टर कॉलिंग यू कॉमा
so keeping me like not me I
ओके
after calling you I will explain you
okay. If I say Kamal, when you reach the station, so after reaching the station, you call me or I'll call you. So actually he will call me then. After reaching the station,
Kamal will reach after Kamal will reach station he will call you
so I said after reaching, not after he will reach.
after reaching
The
station.
structure is ing. अर्श बाल ठीक है, ध्यान दो कि हमारे गर्ल्स पता नहीं इतने सारे काम में बिजी रहते हैं ना. Pay attention to this, Arsh. After reaching the station, comma, who is going to be the subject, me or Kamal? That's the question. If I say after reaching the station, comma, he will call me or I will call him.
After reaching the station,
Comma.
he's talking, so I'm gonna say myself, I
After reaching the station, comma, he will call me or I will call him.
will call him.
But he will call me is wrong.
He will call.
After reaching the station, if I'm reaching the station,
That is the point. Very good. This is the point. You can't say I'm calling, I will call you or he will call me. Depends. Whoever is going to reach, that is the question. After reaching the station, you're reaching. Who did the reaching thing? He or me? We don't know yet. If it is he, always he. If it is me, always I. After reaching home, comma, the dog was found sleeping. The dog reached home and found itself sleeping. Wrong or right? Who reached home? After going home, I went home and found the dog sleeping. So when I, after looking closely, क्या था structure? When I have a close look at the image, I can see. Some people change the whole structure. Mandeep ji. After looking, मैंने तो कभी नहीं बना after looking. When I have a close look, हाँ, अभी बोलते हो? तो फिर some people change that. When we have a close look at the image, I can see several trends emerging. Yeah, good. So I'll just perform one so you know how I do that, okay? I've got an interesting image in front of me. Let me talk about this image for 25 seconds. First of all, let me have a close look at this picture. If I have a close look at this picture, I can see several trends emerging. I can see beautiful heading here, and the heading says confirmed cases, recovered cases, and death over time. I can see there are three beautiful lines there, and there are so many other things here, 80K and 60K. I can also see 40K and 20K, and my time is up. So many ratios are there. Thank you very much. I love you so much. You see that? How I did that second one? This is because second one is a real life PT question. Yeah, real PT question. So that's it. So the way I did, you have to follow my way of doing it. Okay, can you do it now, Chapa? I want to see how you do it. Can I have the microphone for him?
Without
Thanks.
the microphone.
Okay, all right.
On, turn it on and leave it on the table. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Abdul Ghaffar, I can hold if you want.
Turn it
Oh,
on.
no, no, no. It will be
He'll be conscious. Time starts now.
It's a beautiful picture in front of me. Let me take a close look at the picture. While looking
Thank
at
you.
the picture closely, I can see several trends emerge. For the next 25 seconds, I will be explaining you about the image. Let me start with the title. The title of the image is Confirmed Cases, Recovered Cases, and Deaths Over Time. And there's an x-axis and a y-axis. And there are numbers and colors and dates. And on the right side, I can see some legends like confirmed deaths and
Time is up. Well done. You did well. Time is up. You did well. You see, I think he will do well in this question.
This question is
Yeah, good. Move on. Question number 4. Retail lecture. We're going to do 3 of them as I said yesterday. And Madhip ji, are you ready? Now, you know what we did yesterday? We have cancelled the recent structure we gave you. Why? Because retail lecture strategy has changed. We don't use those 40 seconds anymore. We only talk for 25 seconds. Yesterday, we talked about it. Pavni, how long? Nida, Ursh, how long? Alhamdulillah, a new experiment has proved that Alhamdulillah, we don't have to. Multiple people, only 25 seconds, this video lecture. No more 40 seconds done. But there's a problem here. The problem is content is more important. More important. Again, if you don't, so when I cut it down from 40 to 25, there are a lot of students who will think that maybe I don't have to write as many words. You're wrong. You have to write more words, not less. At least the same number of words you used to write before, 15 words, 15 chunks. I would say 15. So we're going to play the audio now. You're going to write down the numbers, the chunks, 15 chunks. And then when you have so many chunks to talk about, do you use the fixed structures, the new ones especially? No, because new ones are too long. You rather use the old one or nothing. Old one or nothing. You just focus on the content. And you can just say, I've got a beautiful talk here, and the talk mentions this. First of all, I heard this. Then comes this. The third point was this. The fourth point was this. The fifth point I heard is this. And last but not least is this. Something like this. And then you can go back again. Again, the first point was this. You see, at least you finish the content. So if you can't remember those fixed structure, there is an easy way you can say the first point I heard is this. Can I just show you a little bit so you know how you do? Suppose I wrote these words. Suppose these words twice. Family, family 2. Career, career 2. Life balance 2. Suppose how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Suppose the audio was very short. I only got 10 words. How am I going to do? Look at that. I've got a beautiful talk here, and the talks mention so many things. The first thing I heard from the talk is family, then comes career. After that, the third point I heard in the audio was life balance, and the fourth point I heard was friends, and last but not least, I heard health. Now, let me go back to my talk again, and the first point I heard it was about family too, then comes career, and the third point I heard was life balance, the fourth point was friends, and last but not least, I heard health, and my time is up. Thank you very much. You see, so last but not least, fumble ho gaya, so I have to make sure I don't do this, next time. Last but not least, this is a good phrase. This is a good phrase. Last but don't say last but not but the least.
least but not last.
Some people say last but not the least. Nah, last but not least. Bolo, Ravinder, yeah. Good. Urge, Nida. Good. Pavneet. Good. Iman?
Last but not least.
Good. Kiran?
Last but not least.
Good.
But not least.
Well done, Janavi.
Last but not least.
Well done, Sandeep.
Last but not least.
Well done, Kamal.
Last but not least.
Azim bhai, good.
Last but not least.
Last but not
Well done, Chapa Abdul Ghaffar. Well done. So this is how you're gonna do it. Try to use the last but not least takes about 1.5 to 2 seconds. Do you
But
see
this
that?
one, when we
Last
finish,
but not least, I heard. So just say last but not least, I heard. Don't just say last but not least.
4 seconds.
She said I'll make 4 seconds.
love as these words,
Who said that?
the characteristic words.
yes, you are right.
When we are confused.
Nah, nah. Don't take. Don't take.
You say last but not least. This is my last word.
आगे चलें?
Chapa, listen. Last but not least, I heard. Last but not least, I heard. So let's add what I heard. The first point I heard was this. The second point I heard was this. The third point was this. The fourth point I heard was this. And last but not least was this. But make sure you try to use the chunks. Chunks means not just one word, 2 words. Not one word, 2 words. It's better. And if you wrote a verb, suppose they said make a trip. You wrote make a trip. What do you say? Making. Last but not least, I heard making a trip. So first one I heard is family planning. The second one I heard is choosing a career. You see, don't just say choosing a career. The third one I heard is making life balance. Fourth point was making friends. And last but not least, maintaining health. You see the point? ing. If it's verb, ing. Noun, all good. Azim bhai samajh rahe ho? Now batao.
Last but not least means second last.
No, ये last है. Last
Conclusion.
conclusion.
But
Yeah.
sir, these are contesting words. So instead of this, we can say finally,
Yeah.
I can conclude by saying this.
Yes, yes.
पर टंग ट्विस्टिंग है तो सबको बोला, सबने बोल क्यों पाया?
नहीं सर, अब बोले क्योंकि आपने पूछा इसलिए कंसंट्रेट करें. एग्जाम में तो ज्यादा प्रेशर होता है ना.
ये प्रेशर कहाँ से आ गया? इतना प्रेशर
नहीं सर.
होगा, प्रेशर होगा, पर you will practice as well.
Like as Chapa did, like
What did I do?
Chapa did.
He is putting me in
no,
trouble.
no, man. Like not but not least ऐसा.
Not but not least.
नहीं सर, हम करके बताया एग्जाम में ऐसा होता है क्योंकि अगर इडिकेट करने के तो फ्लुएंसी में फिर मार्क आएंगे ना.
हाँ, ये सही.
कल करेंगे तो पता नहीं।
पहले से आप ऐसे सोचोगे तो ऐसा ही होगा ना. Practice. Last but not least is not hard. Last but not
That
least.
is mostly used in speeches,
I,
right, sir?
I would rather say this is good that you can buy some time. And last but not least is a good phrase, you know.
We
Yeah.
give you thanks.
Maybe you can even add a little bit more. The most conspicuous topic I heard in the audio is the most conspicuous. This is a common topic we use. You know, the most conspicuous thing I heard in the audio is this. The second one I heard is this. The third one, which is also equally significant. You see, a little masala you can add if you're smart. Maybe we can fix them as well, Mandip. The most instead of doing this, you know, the one we did before, that was a little hard to memorize. The sequence. This is easy. First, the most conspicuous number 1. The second point, which is equally significant, is number 2. Then comes the third point, which is this. You see, a little more natural. Instead of saying again and again the first point, third point, we can say then comes the third point. Then comes the third point, which is this. After that comes the fourth point, and
You say last but not least.
yeah, last but not least, yeah. So I think we can do it like this. Yeah, everyone? So I'm going to take some notes with you guys. Everyone, let's do that. We've got some more things to do as well. No more time today. Of course, we love questions.
I just said you can say like this a trip instead of make a trip.
Yeah?
Don't you lose marks in listening for not saying the exact word?
No, who told you that?
Because educating the exact words will be getting scored in listening.
No. Make a trip. Making a trip doesn't make a difference. If you say make a trip, you lose marks because of your grammar.
Okay, but it's the exact word.
Who told you that exact word? Not exact word. Make and making doesn't make a difference. Did you say trip? Yes. Even if you said tour, you won't lose marks. If you use synonym in PT, you'll never lose marks. Okay, so make a trip, making a trip, they have the same thing. You just change your way of. Now, do you believe that you performed it in a native way, properly summarizing it in a different way without using the same words? You will lose marks? Impossible, you won't. This is a misconception, you know. मनदीप जी, you have no idea. कल मैंने कितने सारे सवाल सुना बच्चे से जो मुझे मतलब मैंने कभी नहीं पढ़ा है, कभी नहीं किया. So a lot of things, even you are doing differently than me. Some people said your name as well. मनदीप जी ऐसे पढ़ाते, ऐसे पढ़ाते. मनदीप जी ऐसे पढ़ाते. I didn't trust them exactly. I know how they talk, but कुछ तो है कि हमें बैठ के बात करनी पड़ेगी इसके बारे में.
We did when we did it in
Retail is different. Retail bakwas, I know, I know. Yeah,
Yeah,
like the
maybe
way
so.
I did retail. Yeah, you know why? Because we make your life easy. Because we are teaching you to get your score, not us. We've already done multiple experiments. We got 90 without even copying those things. We got 90 many times. We didn't have to copy them. I did so many experiments. So in retail lecture, this is a shortcut. Whatever you hear, take notes, say them. You won't lose marks for that. Sometimes कल मुझे ये भी बोला किसी ने, so listening summary में you were changing the words. Aren't you going to lose marks in listening? I was wow. ये कहाँ से ये लड़की आ गई? ये कहाँ से बोल रही है वो? What did she get it from?
हम तो शॉर्टकट बताते हैं इनको।
But they thought we have to write the
It's the only
words.
way to do it.
This is the words you take from listening. I will never say you take the words from listening. Whatever you hear, you will use that in your listening summary. Never. You write a summary. You're not trying to copy anything. So even if they say something, you're writing a different word, you'll still get 90. You will never use. If they mention Newton, you say Newton. Einstein, you say Einstein. It's a different thing. Name, unique name, proper noun. But you don't have to. Okay, now let's focus on this. Number 4, retail lecture. So we'll take notes now. Turned on, Mandeepji?
This way too long.
Yeah, yeah.
If you watch nature documentaries, it's easy to come away with the impression that lush tropical forests have been largely undisturbed until modern times.
Tropical forests have sort of long been considered to be these pristine wildernesses that humans haven't really touched until recent industrial forces have started to invade them and challenge them with 21st century capitalism.
Archaeological scientist Patrick Roberts of the Max Planck Institute for the Science of Human History.
However, in the last 2 decades, archaeological data have shown that actually human societies have occupied and modified these environments over many millennia.
Roberts says some of the trees alive in tropical forests are up to 1,000 years old, and they're sort of like time capsules, storing a record of past human activity in their tree rings, chemistry, and DNA.
So we wanted to see how different existing methods might come together to explore past tree populations, tree growth, tree ages by looking at the largest witnesses of the changes in human activity in the tropics, the trees themselves.
For example, indigenous peoples of the Amazon basin cultivated Brazil nuts for thousands of years. Robert's colleague Victor Caetano Andrade analyzed tree rings to determine the age and growth rates of Brazil nut trees near the city of Manaus. He found that many trees were established in the late 1600s, but there was a steep drop off in new trees around the middle of the 18th century.
As colonial communities came into Manaus and developed the city, they drove indigenous people out, often killing them. And what Victor found is that actually their growth slowed after this period without these traditional management strategies. So these Brazil nut trees that were still standing near Manaus today were actually affected by these pre and post-colonial changes in human settlement and activity.
You didn't have any pen? Oh, it's okay. बच गए हो ना?
Become in a lush tropical forest.
Okay, now let me perform it, guys. Oh, I'm so happy. 25 seconds is good enough. It's so relief for me as well as a teacher. We won't struggle. You won't struggle too. We had an interesting talk here, and the talk mentioned so many things. The most conspicuous one I heard in the talk was nature documentary, then came 21st century archaeological features, and then came last tropical forest. After that, I heard in the talk was pristine wilderness, and the author also mentioned last 2 decades, how it happened all along. Then came 1,000 years old, and then came the talk about storing record of past human activity. They also mentioned tree growth in tropics, and then Amazon basin. I've got 5 more things to talk about. My time is up. You see that? I also got 5 more things to talk about. I didn't say to show it to you that my time was up. See that? I also had the last 4. मैंने लिखा क्या देखो. I wrote with you. I didn't listen to the audio before. I listened it, but I didn't remember. I wrote with you guys. See that? So you know what I focused? You see how what I focused? Instead of writing so many things with like you guys, I focused on the chunks, the whole clause. You know how the clauses help us? Whole clause. Now I sacrificed the number of words. I rather focused on the chunks. Sorry, I sacrificed a couple of 5-second blocks. I was okay with that because I know I've got 1 minute. At 1 minute se kam to hoga hi nahi. There will be never 1 minute less than 1 minute long audio. So I even if I compromise with my some of the सुन मेरी बात अर्श समझते नहीं ये important बात सुनते नहीं ये लड़की. Even if I compromise, even if I don't hear 5 seconds, it's okay because I've got a beautiful clause. I'm gonna write it. It's okay. I'm missing. Because I'm writing. I'm missing that 5 second block. I'm okay with it because I've got some awesome sentence here, and that will help me to get a good marks. Not like you guys, management, wilderness. I will write the whole clause if it's possible. Okay, very quickly, of course. मैंने क्या लिखा देखो? Growth slowed without conventional management. You see that? The last point they mentioned is that growth slowed. Yeah, because ultimately here, yeah. So we can write the whole clause as well. You know why I say don't use just use noun and ing, because you guys take chunks. You hardly take the clause. Yeah, because you will write growth slowed. Yeah, or maybe you will say make a trip. So or maybe you will say something. So I will. But I know that my grammar is okay, and I know I can play with this. That's why I'm a little more free compared to you guys. But if you can write like this, if you see a clause, then you can say the last point was that they made a trip, not make a trip. That bulk you can say the whole clause. If you want to say a whole clause, the first point was that the whole clause. Subject plus verb plus extension. All I was saying is, you see that Amazon basin, tree rings help learn its age and other things, steep drop of new tribes in 18th century, and then growth slowed without conventional management. I think Mandipji, I'm loving this new thing now because they will focus on the content, not much on the structure. And inshallah, our marks will increase. Trust me on that. Fixed sentence to start, yeah? Yeah, I'll give you the most conspicuous one, and then after that, something like that. Okay, now let's move on. Second one, Mundipji.
If you watch nature,
2 to 3, yeah. 2 to 3. Yeah, second. We're going to do 3 of them today, so you know how we do it, okay? Today, we're not going to ask you guys. We're going to just do by ourselves, so you learn, okay? Remember how I'm doing it. Focus on. Mandipji, ये भी मैं करता हूँ, third वाला आप करना, ठीक है? But don't rush, then you will lose marks.
Sunday morning, September 28th, 1969, a fireball lit up the skies north of Melbourne, Australia.
And people were getting ready to go to church, and then they heard this loud sonic boom. Some of them saw the bright fireball in broad daylight, and people were surprised. They was, what's going on? Especially those who were not outside. They realized, oh, is there an airplane that came down? It sounded really dramatic. And then suddenly, shortly after that, there was a smell that was detectable over the whole area. People describe it as methylated spirits, so strong organic smell.
Cosmochemist Philip Heck of Chicago's Field Museum describing the spectacular arrival of what's now known as the Murchison meteorite, named for the village where it was found. A portion of the space debris now resides at the Field Museum, and Heck says it's our best source of pre-solar stardust, meaning stardust older than the solar system and the sun itself.
I call it a scientific treasure trove.
Inside the meteorite is dusty debris left over from when stars slightly larger than our sun fizzled out. Over millions of years, those dust grains were battered by cosmic rays, which slightly altered their composition. Atoms of elements got broken down into smaller ones, like neon and helium, and then some of that stardust was swallowed up within rocks, such as the Murchison meteorite, during the formation of our solar system.
We had an interesting talk here, and the talk mentioned so many things. The most conspicuous one I heard in the talk was a fireball, which is called Sonic Boom in Melbourne, Australia, and it happened in September 28 in 1969. And it looked like an aeroplane came down, and they also mentioned some kind of organic smell was detected. And then they talked about a spectacular arrival of meteorites, and then they also mentioned base source of pre-solar stardust. And after that, they talked about dusty debris, and millions of years took it to cosmic rain altered their combination. And they also mentioned formation of change, and they talked about helium and neon as well. And my time is up. In fact, I talked for 38 seconds. I didn't even know. You see, there's so many things you can write if you just plan properly. Honestly, now that I've started changing my perception, I'm doing it more into the content. And you see, uh, it was the same. How long is the audio? 1 minute 20 seconds. Not that the audio was too long. Yeah, when the audio is less than 1 minute, maybe we will then struggle. But still, I'm saying 38 seconds. Meaning, even if I don't have one third or even half, I can still do well. So, retail lecture normally is not less than 1 minute long. Never. Select missing word, listing blanks, highlighting correct words. They are short. But retail lecture and summarized spoken text or listening summary are not short. They are not less than 1 minute. So you should be all safe. Don't worry. Okay. So Mandipji's turn now. We're going to move on to some other questions. No more time today, Mandipji. Jaldi jaldi play kar do. Can you try to copy me, guys? A little bit of clause, a little longer. Yeah. Let me help you with something. I wrote September 28th, Sunday. Now, this is something important. We should mention it. And they also said it happened in Melbourne, Australia. A fireball came and it looked like a sonic boom. And also it looked like aeroplane came down. It's an aeroplane plane came down. And the smell was organic, which was felt, detected. Spectacular arrival of meteorites. You see, I wrote the whole thing. Spectacular arrival meteorite. I didn't write off, but should be okay. But don't say spect. S-P-E-T, spect. Arrival, A-R-R. No, then you will forget. Don't be too smart writing in shorthand. Shorthand doesn't work there. Shorthand is good when you have time to think, but you don't have time to think then. Okay, so I did the whole thing. At least handwriting has to be clear, and so you can read your own handwriting. And the best source of pre-solar stardust. I wrote the same. It's not that I'm taking longer than you guys. I'm writing in the same at the same time, which means there is no setup here that I prepared beforehand. I'm doing it with you guys. The same words, spectacular arrival meteorite, best source of pre-solar stardust. Do you understand how much value this adds to your written lecture compared to if you just say pre-solar dust? Best source of pre-solar stardust. I copied the exact chunk, and that will help me with my marks and my performance. Dusty debris. The debris was full of dust. Dusty debris. Millions of years needed for this cosmic rain to alter their combination. And a formation change because of that. And also they talked about helium and neon. So can you write like me, please, everyone? Inshallah, you won't fail. Trust me. Just trust me. Don't have these doubts at the background. Some people are, what is it called? With the conviction with which we teach. This is very important. The teacher has to instill that conviction in the students. The students have to feel that conviction when we do that. If the students don't do that, that's when doubts start to arrive. Some of the teachers, some of the students don't come to the class regularly. They just come once or twice a week. They don't have the connection. Like these people, I know every one of you. Azim Bhai, not serious, not regular. Kamal, not regular. Yeah, Janavi, I don't know you much, but still, I know you have seen you for a while. So, especially Iman, Kiran, Abdul Ghaffar, Chapa, Nida, Pavneet, Arsh, Ravinder, we not many times, maybe once, maybe a week. So, Mandevi, this is something you have to notice from now. The people try to keep in touch with them, how they are doing. And also try to build a little more relationship with the students, though, so they understand what you were saying, not just you're teaching and they're learning. So they have to feel a little push from you that you're actually caring. And I know you do that already. So maybe this class should go live to other branches, this particular message. So, but I'm still telling you, so at least you know what to tell those teachers when you call them all to them. Very important. The students have to feel that Mandipji, Imdad sir, our teacher actually wants us to score, and they don't want us to be over smart. By being over smart, actually you are harming yourself. होता ना कि हम डाउट करते हैं, सुनते नहीं है बात. So doubting doesn't help you at all. Doesn't help us either. So why would we run a business like this, costing so much money, so many staff? Why? If we teach you something we're not sure of. Think about that first, from a business perspective. Why would you do that? Why? Like, did someone pay us so you fail? What is the whole scenario here? Why would we teach you something which might contribute to your failure? So of course not. We won't do something like this. We'll rather help you with short. Sometimes you might look, oh, that sounds more logical, but logic doesn't work in PT. It's not about logic. It's about the real experiment, the real result, real life outcome, and that is there. Alhamdulillah. Okay, Chapa, wake up. Good. Good. No. Third retail lecture, and Chapa is going to perform this time. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Tomorrow, not today. Today, nothing. Tomorrow. You just see what we do today. Okay, Kamal? Good. Mandipji, it's yours.
The animal kingdom is in The animal kingdom is a noisy place. There's birdsong, choruses of frogs, and lots of lesser known sounds, like the ray gun like sounds of baby alligators hatching and calling for mom. There's lots of videos of them doing this on YouTube if you're curious.
When I was a kid growing up, I had a pet alligator, and it vocalized a lot.
John Weens, an evolutionary ecologist at the University of Arizona.
So I had this baby alligator when I was a teenager, and it, sometimes, I could hear, and when they grow up, they do bellows and slaps and all sorts of sounds.
Weens and his collaborator Joe Chen wondered, why did animals start vocalizing in the first place? Well, one hypothesis was that the ability originated in nocturnal animals, because, sound works a lot better than colors or horns or other visual cues when you can't see. Weens and Chen built an evolutionary tree of nearly 1,800 vertebrate species, and they mapped onto it information on whether each lived by day or night and whether they made sound.
And so one of the things that we did then was to do a statistical correlation between the evolution of acoustic communication and whether they were active by day or by night. And we found a very strong relationship. So those that are active at night tend to evolve acoustic communication,
suggesting that the nocturnal notion was more than just a shot in the dark.
All right. So 25 seconds. Let's see.
Can I try the way I usually do it? Like, just you can judge me like I'm doing right or not.
Let me try first. Because I'm also doing it for the first time. So I'm trying to do it that way. So I have taken notes as the ideas, not the words. Okay? So, but when you are writing those ideas, you also miss a lot of things because you're busy writing something and then a few things pass. But that's okay. But that because we are only going to speak for 25 seconds. Okay, let's see. All right. How did sir start the first sentence? No, no. Yeah, something. So let's try. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I liked about this one. That now you can say a few things on your own. Like it's more freedom for you. So there's an interesting talk here given, and the talk was mainly about animal kingdom. Why?
Can I try?
No. I'll try.
You can say
Because because at the back of my mind, I'm still sticking to that the talk
You are not
delineates.
retelling the lecture, then you are just doing the mimicry.
Shh. Thank you, guys. There was an interesting talk about animal kingdom, and they said animal kingdom is a noisy place. And the speaker was also highlighting alligators calling their mom, and they were wondering why they change sounds as they grow up. And they are now researching why animals make sounds, as these works better than other sounds. That's what the researchers have found. And towards the end of the audio, they also discuss the correlation between acoustic communication as well as the nocturnal motions of different animals, and they came up with this conclusion, which is the last but not the least, that they are going to discuss this in. Okay, I've already spoken a lot, so I got distracted. So hopefully I'll be doing a better job tomorrow, but that's what we need to do. 25 seconds was only needed, and I've already spoken for 30.
Ma'am, you want to try? My
Not the way ideas would be ideas. That's what we are trying to do here. We are trying to focus on the ideas rather than the words. What are they saying? Yeah, that's what I realized just now. So just five six clauses and you're almost there. Yeah, which is a good thing for us. Okay. ये better.
Should say the speaker. Talking about it. So now let's move on to question number 5. Answer short questions, and we don't have time to do that, but I have selected all these questions just to remind you of the question types and which ones we skip, which ones we do. The question number 5, of course, we don't skip. We've got marks in both listening and speaking, but not as much as you think. And also, they can be offset. Failure in these questions can be offset, can be compensated for by other questions. Now, do you know the 100 point ID system? Now, can you make a 100 point ID without giving your photo ID? One of them has to be a photo ID. It could be a passport, driving license, student ID card. Yeah, yeah. So how about you got 20 utility bills, 10 bank statements. So you see my point? So PT is something similar. So there are some questions you can skip, miss, fail, U90 is still there. But there are some questions you can't skip, miss, fail because they are essential. They have to be 100% correct. Otherwise you'll keep losing marks. Like in write from dictation, repeat sentence, retell lecture, all these questions. But the answer short questions, every single mistake can be compensated for by other questions. Not an important question. But if you know it, good. If you don't know it, don't worry, move. But my recommendation is we've given you the ultimate folder. What folder, Iman? Ultimate folder. What folder is it called? Ultimate folder. We've given you an ultimate folder in your Google Drive. Do you know that? We talk about it once you enroll. I told you this last week as well. Go to the reception, ask that old lady. Ask Bhavneet about this ultimate folder she shared with you. If she hasn't shared it with you, it doesn't matter what she did. After the class, go to her and ask, can you share with me the ultimate folder? And then she will share with you. And also tell her, can you show it to me on the computer how to access it? And then she will help you access it. There you will find a file named answer short questions, and they are all special questions. Special questions means question bank. Go through them all because the question is there, and with the question the answer is there as well. Got it now? Good. Now, which deals with psychology? Which deals with human mind? Psychology or physiology? Psychology. Now, what does a doctor, what is the synonym of a doctor? A physician or a physicist? Physicist, yeah? Physician, yeah. So, what does PhD stand for? Doctor of? This is, these questions. Like, what is opposite to northeast? What is opposite to being married?
Divorce.
Divorce. Opposite to being married is divorced. Gone.
Singer, singer. Singer, sorry, sorry. Not even. Yeah,
मैंने आज पोस्ट किया ना, करूंगा मैं उनको डालूंगा. Sing, of course, sing. दोनों के सही है. Unmarried, ये तो सब married, unmarried, married, single, दोनों है.
Reverse is fine. It is married, the opposite, the reverse. We are correcting how you correct a marriage. That is divorce.
Maybe like the question.
Chapa is so
You made
happy.
mistake, you correct it from divorce.
Baby, Chapa, you're saying it. Chapa, what happened to you? Huh? I'll talk.
Ideas for unmarried people. Yes.
Only for unmarried people.
You. They are dreaming of such a beautiful future, of married life, and you are scaring them.
No, no.
Look at Kiran's face; she's worried.
So you scare every day.
I
You
do.
scare us every day.
No, I talk about positivity, don't I? Do I?
Sometimes.
Yeah, marriage is good. It teaches you such a good lesson in your life. So good.
Yes,
This
you said right.
lesson
Such a good lesson in life.
Not that lesson. I mean, good lessons. Who? No. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, so marriage is something you have to deal with in your life. So you will.
Deal with again.
Deal with issues you deal with.
So
In
deal
your
with
own
the
English
next
we learned and we are telling it back to you.
No. Marriage makes you mature. Marriage makes you mature. They bring you to the real world.
The real world.
Yeah, real world. You see the world differently after marriage.
Marriage makes you complete.
Exactly, it makes you complete. Yeah, complete.
Disaster.
Chappa, what happened to you, Chappa?
No, I'm giving new initiative.
I'll talk to my wife.
Maybe Japa have different plans. What's up?
मतलब जो आपने भी नहीं पढ़ा कुछ यहाँ पे कुछ इशू है मैसेज आप देखना लेटेस्ट पोस्ट ये एग्जैक्टली बात सही नहीं है यू विल नो पोस्ट पढ़ेंगे ना उनको बोलोगे वेट करो बस now can we finish marriage thing now let's come to question number 6 this is called summarize written text summarize written text and what do you do here Pavneet
We try to paraphrase.
we take two sentences from this passage and then join them with a comma and end Mandeep ji बहुत teachers अभी तक बात बोलते हैं we only say comma and nothing else कल मुझे एक लड़के ने बोला last week teacher ने बोला but class में so you change you from another branch as a boy came so remember that you take two sentences from this passage and join them with a comma and then you make two more changes if you need 8 if it is 6 or 7 don't try this at all if you need 8 you make two more changes just synonyms now let me find two answers here here I would choose the first and the last first and the last first and the last and then I will make two more changes
For people who want 8, is the must to do this synonym change?
yeah of course if you're sure
If you are not sure, no need, right?
you don't do that but you should try because there are so many words you should be able to change one word yeah.
So instead of educated, if you say qualified.
What is that? Let me see.
Educated,
Which one is that?
among the educated, the first sentence.
But first sentence is educated. Which one are you doing? So many human, that's what I was thinking. Many human activities are responsible for the production of greenhouse gases. I would say for the production for the many human activities are responsible are
Emission of greenhouse gases.
yeah of course emission is good but I want to say something easy not like emission of greenhouse
So if I say responsible rather than responsible, held accountable.
are held accountable
Yes.
are held if you can say that you're,
That's
it's very good because this is a good level English but if you can really do that all the time I'm happy with that this is awesome are held accountable or are accountable as well held could nikal do accountable that's also correct yeah held we don't need held responsible can be replaced with accountable yeah Janavi do you have some other words The next one I would choose this last sentence, okay? And unless the government sets regulations and taxes, the individual level of involvement will be very low.
Environment will be
And unless many people participate, the amount of greenhouse gases will not be significantly reduced, will not be significantly reduced, yeah,
remarkable.
decreased, significantly decreased. Yeah, reduced, it's decreased, easy. So make easy changes, not like complicated changes. Responsible, accountable. Reduced, sorry, reduced, decreased. Move on now. Sure. Here I prefer the first and last. I like them both. First and second also correct, no mistake. But I would say if you, I'm sorry, Iman, but I would say, Chapa, if you see something which makes sense better, so choose them better. But the first and last looks better. You know what? One more thing, Chapa. We put 75 word limit. So why not take a little? Why not take a little longer?
Yeah.
Longer means make more sense. You know. Let's do that. No, कमल भाई ये कहाँ से आपने सुना? लाइब्रेरी बात ना बोलो, मैंने 10 बार इसे बोल दिया already.
Two sentences, but I got a question.
Who have you ever heard from someone? No.
No.
Just a
I
question.
just have a question. So I
Yeah.
just want
Good. Yeah, 2 is good enough. 2
I
is
usually use
good
only
enough.
two.
3 means no good. Yeah, Iman, your question. Sorry.
If I choose the first, second, first and second sentence, is that right?
Right, but I don't recommend that. Do you know why? I'll tell you something. Because we've got 75 word limit. Why would you write something low when I know I've got better words, longer sentences there?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I've been given a bag to take $200. Why would I take $100? I would take as much as I can, as long as I don't take the whole money. Maybe they say, okay, you can't take the whole money. If you keep some, to keep some. So this is opportunity for me to take more words because that will make better sense. 10 minutes, which is, you know, like you should still have 3-4 minutes left. अर्श तुम कुछ और कर रहे हो, तुम मेरी बात सुन ही नहीं रहे हो आज, तुम कुछ और कर रहे हो.
Sir, many can be replaced by lots, sir. Lot.
You are doing
Lots of
which
human
one?
activities are responsible.
हाँ तो ठीक है. हाँ बोलो क्या?
Many can be replaced by lot.
Lot हो गए फेल. Many lot कैसे है क्या?
Lots.
अब let's change the whole. Many people came. Lot people came. क्या बोलोगे?
Numerous. Lots of human activities.
मेरी बात सुनो ना. Many को replace करो. Many people came. And use lot here. क्या बोलोगे? A lot of. सही होगा. तो इतना कुछ में ना जाओ. Tension में. Make it easy. Okay? Iman, got it now?
So just to get understanding.
Yeah, sure.
The second.
Throw all the questions you've got, guys. Please ask. Otherwise, how will you learn? Any doubts? Of course, you should ask.
If I just take like first two sentences,
Yeah.
and I put and generating electricity is the single largest source. If I say generating electricity is the only largest source.
So you want to make the change, yeah?
Yeah.
Is the only.
Rather than single, I just put only.
So there is a possibility you will make a mistake here. So I won't recommend that. You would rather change synonyms of normal words. Yeah. Single only, they are not synonymous. Yeah. Yeah. No. Then you have to say no, the. Yeah. So I would.
Soul largest.
No. I don't want you to do that. I want you to use some easy synonyms.
Instead of many, can you say numerous human activities, sir?
Yeah, you can do that. Numerous.
Also, like here is mentioned United States. Can I just write UNS? US.
USA लिख दो फिर. In the USA. In the USA. सिर्फ US कम ही लिखते हैं ना. In the USA. Or the whole thing, America के साथ डाल दो. Yeah.
Sir, suddenly why you thought it was as a result of a research where you are asking us to put synonyms because all these
No, we used to do that before. We had to change it because of some over smart students. They kept changing and they made mistakes and stopped it. But they got 90 though. But then I brought it back because then I had a feeling that at least we will get 1 to 2 marks more. Why not take this chance? Okay. But if you make a mistake, you will get 2 to 3 less. So can't make any mistake. As I said, don't be over smart. Now stick to that. Now number 7, writing an essay. We did this today. One essay. Number 8, MCQ single answer. What do? Neither. Always choose C. Now, even if you read this whole passage and read this question, now can you try to solve it? You can't because they are different questions. I did this on purpose, like in the mock test. So you don't try to do that at all.
It's like any group of girls in the answers in match.
In the
in the
comments, people
in
were
the
saying
where
in the
He was
Facebook
seated here.
comments, like the
mock test, yeah, mock
people
test,
were
yeah.
like, it's
Then
not
she said,
matching.
you have already failed. You are not supposed to read the.
Exactly. You're not supposed to read that at all. Why would you read that comment? Some people don't believe it. That's why. I even thought I will write Arabic here. Text, text Arabic, question Spanish, A, B, and D Urdu. Urdu to kuch samajh aa jayega, sorry. Latin or some other language, and only C in English. What do you see? Nothing. C is something. See, only C we can understand. But Arabic, maybe you guys will understand. Maybe we have to find some other language. Spanish and French. We don't have many Spanish and French students. Yeah. Anyway, number 9, MCQ multiple. We don't touch it. When you go home, can you open this video link and see how this question is skipped, so you know which one to skip. Number 10, reorder paragraphs. We do these. Of course, we do these now. 3 important. There are only 3 questions reading. They're important. Yeah. Reading MCQ single answer, not important. We choose C. Multiple answer, we skip, but we don't do. Okay. Now, what was I? IELTS is 10:30 or 11? कब जाओ फिर इसको कब बोल? 2 to 3. Sorry, 2 to 3. Now, can I say the order, the importance? The order of importance in PT reading is first drop down blanks. Question number 12. Can you see question number 12, everyone? That's number 1. That's at the top. The order of importance. Something important is drop down blanks. After that comes reorder paragraphs. Yeah, and the last one, drag and drop, which is number 11. Is it clear? Something important, drop down number 1, reorder number 2, and drag and drop number 11, number 3. So this is the order in reading. Important, order of importance. Yes. So we do them all though. Yeah. Number 12. That's why we do them all. Number 13. Summarize spoken text. We do this every single day, as you know. This is our focus, because apart from dictation, you can practice at home. You can learn at home, but this is something you can't learn at home. If you learn at home, you make mistakes. So we spend nearly, you can say 40% of our preparation time on this question: listening, summary. Just summarize spoken text. They've got 30 plus marks in your PT test. 15 in listening, 15 in writing. Sandeep, wake up. Number 14, MCQ multiple answer. We skip it, right? And list 15, we attempt it. But for 6 and 7, 6, 7, well, maybe you choose C and then move on. C and then move on, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. For those who need 6 and 7. For 8, you attempt it. Okay. Now 16. Yeah. Number 15, listing single answer.
If in reading MCQ single answer, we attempt choose or we need to select the answer?
Reading MCQ single answer,
Yeah.
we choose C.
Only choose.
So I gave you so many examples of Spanish and French. What did you understand, Kamal? We don't touch it. You don't use your brain. Huh? सिंगल आंसर की बात ही तो मैं कर रहा हूँ. सिंगल आंसर ही तो आप सी चुनोगे. मल्टीपल आंसर तो टच भी नहीं करोगे. मल्टीपल आंसर स्किप, सिंगल आंसर सी. Okay? C. For you or for those who need 7, listening single answer C, reading single answer C. Now question number 17, guys, 16. Correct summary C. Correct summary C. Write it C. You didn't come last week, I think. Yeah, last Monday. Yeah, C. See, we did this last Monday. I think I explained that. Correct summary C. If you want to watch the video how this question looks, you can do that in the YouTube video next to it. Fill in the blanks, we do them, of course. Incorrect words, we do them. Select missing word, of course, we do them. Dictation, we do them. This is so important. There is no alternative. This is like the most important person in your life, It's like the most important. Your boss, your manager, your husband, everything is this question. 50 marks. Go. Yeah. Of course, we do them. Yeah.
Speaking, writing, we have to manage time, or we can just some time we have to manage. If not, what is the types of things we need to manage time and?
No, nothing is managed. You just attempt to move on. Speaking and writing, you won't lose time unless you fall asleep.
Yeah, reading is the problem.
Yeah, unless you fall asleep.
Reading is the one we need to.
And listening.
Reading and listening, we have to manage.
Yeah, meaning, yeah. The more time you take on one question, the less time you get for the other questions. and reading blanks. Yeah, two reading blanks.
So we don't have time. We have to manage our time
Yeah.
to arrive to the last thing.
So 2.5 minutes to 3 minutes you take. Because skipping other MCQs, you will get 2.5 to 3 minutes time. So though when you skip, when you skip those reading MCQ single answer, multiple answer, you choose C and then skip. But what happens is you get more time for other questions. So you got roughly get 3 minutes per question. So then you get 3 minutes per drop down, per reorder, per drag and drop. Because drop down takes twice as long as drag and drop, I would say you can use 4 minutes in drop down and 2 minutes in drag and drop. Reorder sometimes take 5 minutes sometimes. So you can save the time in drag and drop. That's why memorizing questions is a must. So memorizing helps you. You choose quickly and then move on. Save the time, use the time in reorder paragraphs. Okay. Now quickly come to the Facebook page. I've got something to read. Everyone quickly, Facebook page, latest post. Now in the meantime, can you tell me if you have booked your test in the next 3 weeks? So you're going to, can you tell me, I need to write your names, those whoever is booking the test. But on 27th, so the test I want you to book is not before 27. If you have booked it already, all good. If you haven't booked it, can you book it on 28th or after 28th so that we can plan something for the next 3 weeks? I'm going to make a Facebook messenger group today, messenger group. So I will be keeping in touch with you. I'll take some time out from every session and then spend time with you so I can give you some tasks you can do at home or library, whatever. So the first one, I want to know your name. So who is going to book? So don't tell me if you have got your tests in the next 1 week or two. So I want you to book your test 28th or in the next week. 28th. Book nahi kiya na? So book it first, I would say. When is the test? You haven't booked it yet. Aren't you going to book it soon? Yeah. So
I will book it.
you haven't booked it, but you're going to book then. Yeah? When are you going to book, Janvi? When are you going to book? The date? Which date? Within a week? Oh, within a week. Okay. Azim bhai? Now then you have to come regularly. This is something I am doing. I want to see you in the class, not like every other branch. So let me read the post. You will understand what I'm saying. In fact, can you come to the latest post, everyone? Yeah, but this is something different now. I posted something in the morning. Can you pass it to Mr. Kiran, please? Yeah, Kiran, can you read it? Latest post. Inshallah. Are you there?
Inshallah, in all sessions.
Microphone is on. It's not on. Yeah. Thank you. Keep it close. Yeah. Thank you.
Inshallah, in all sessions in all branches today, we will not only do 3 retail lectures based on the new strategies, but also discuss all 20 PD questions in detail. But those who attend their PD classes in Footscray and have booked their test on or after 28th March 2020 will do a 3-week intensive preparation with me. I'll make a messenger group with them and update your tasks and progress over there on a daily basis. However, if you miss one class during 3-week period, you will be removed from this messenger group.
Thank you. This is something I'm going to do from starting from today. Who booked your test already? You haven't. So if you haven't booked your test, I recommend you book on the 28th or within a week from 28th. So between 28th April and maybe 5th March. 28th March and 5th April. Good. Now, let me know your name so I will know who you are. And send me a friend request as well so that I can accept and add you there. So, Abdul Ghaffar. So you have to update me tomorrow. Abdul Ghaffar by tomorrow. Okay? You let me know. Sandeep. Azim. So let me know tomorrow in the session only. Kamal, good. Chapa, no? A little longer?
I will tell tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, then, all right. But I want you to book it even after 10th April. We can do that. You could book it on 5th to 10th. You need more time to prepare.
I will tell you.
Okay, we'll talk. Okay. Nida, no? Huh? Oh, I can't attend. I'm sorry. Not yet. Yeah, next month. Yeah. What's the target score? Actually, this is for those who need 79, not even 7. मैं भूल गया. It's for 79 people, not 7. And maybe I'll keep you guys, and maybe I'll keep you. Let's see how it goes. But mostly it's for 79. I want to work really hard with you guys. So those who have or who are not sure if you can attend every day, not for you. Not for you. Every day is a must. Otherwise, don't even say your name. Mazimba, yeah, every day.
So I can come to class
Every day.
every day. I can come to class every
Good,
day.
good.
But I don't know
Every
how
day.
much I can remember.
It doesn't matter. Every day you can come, yeah.
Sunday I'll come from sorry, on Friday I'll come from 68.
Doesn't matter any session you come. At least you have to come at least one session. Yeah, good. All right then, Pavlin, no? When is that? 19th March. All the best. Take care. Come on. Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Allah Hafiz.
Sir, is the test center has an impact, sir?
No. Have you taken UPT test before?
Never, never.
Then nothing to do with you. If you have taken it before, then we can talk about it. There is a little issue with the microphone. So we prefer the new microphone. If you already taken the test with the new microphone, and Andrea, we recommend we book with the new microphone, Andrea. Yeah. Not the old one, Plantronics. बहुत बहुत हो गया
My phone, man. Oh, sorry. My phone is in the
Chapa, now got a good thing you are doing Chapa today. Chapa is in a funny mood today.
So
Sir.
आपकी
Yeah,
थोड़ी
he
अच्छी
is.
उसमें क्या नाम है
Good morning, everyone. Can you quickly settle down and we start the class now? So the first of all, we're going to share with you, we're going to talk about the essay structure. Essay is fixed essay structures of the problem solution essay. And then we will do all 20 PT questions, inshallah. Thank you, Abdul Ghaffar bhai. Now, do I know all of you? Dhyan and Bishu, Lucky, and then Deepak, and then I think I haven't forgotten your name, have I? Mandev, Sukhpal, yeah, Sadia, and then Saloni, Param, can't remember your name. Simar, Farzana, yeah, Farzana. And your name? Suman. You don't come regularly, Miss Suman. Birandar, Venkatesh, Sami, I know your name, Sami, Maulik, and I forgot your name. Zed, yeah? And you're from? Pakistan. Then can you close this door, please? And Mr. Ali, and then Lakshi from? Which from means which country? Sri Lanka, Lakshi. Lakshi means? What do you want? Don't cry, I can give you some from. Do you have some change? then you can give me tomorrow.
Yeah, sure.
Any gold coin will do.
Gold coin.
Yeah, no silver coin, gold coin. What is the minimum gold coin in Australia?
I don't know.
Two should be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, $1. Yeah, minimum gold coin is $1. Yeah. So then we will start our class now. So before we start our class, can you come to our Facebook page everyone very quickly? We've got something to read there. And those who are free, can you wait for me after the class? We'll talk about something. Okay, now what can you see there? Tell me. Latest post. Who can read it for me? Who reads well? Jayanti, can you read well?
Yeah.
Oh, you have a microphone. Wow. Kya baat.
Inshallah, in all sessions, in all branches today, we'll not only do 3 retail lectures based on new strategies, but also discuss all 20 PT questions in detail. But those who attend their PT classes in Footscray and have booked the test on or after 28th March 2020 will do a 3-week intensive preparation with me. I'll make a messenger group with them and update our task and progress over there on a daily basis. However, if you miss one class during this week period, you will be removed from this messenger group.
Okay, now you made a couple of mistakes there, unfortunately, Jayanti. And that's how you're going to lose marks in speaking. Yeah, Farzana, so when PT is not about IELTS. PT is nothing like IELTS. You have taken the test really well. Awesome test. But you made mistakes. In which question? Right from dictation. You missed one dictation, only one sentence, suppose. And you thought one sentence is okay, not a big deal. But you failed, but just because of that one sentence. Virender. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. So you fail in your writing and listening both only for one question, because every single sentence in dictation contributes to roughly about 11 to 15 points. So 6 to 7 marks in listening, 6 to 7 marks in writing. Now, if you lose 6 marks in listening, what do you stand at from 90? 84? Yeah? And do you think you have got all of the questions 100% correct? Of course not. You lost marks here and there, so your scores come down to 75, 76. Have you heard of 100-point ID requirement? Do you know how do you know what documents you need for your 100 points ID requirement? Do you know that? Your passport, your driving license, or your Medicare? No. First of all, photo ID, passport, driving license, or maybe your student card. The most important one is your param. क्या देख रहे? ध्यान दो. So without your driving license or your photo ID or your passport, you can't make 100 points, because that contributes to the most 70 or 70 points. Now, how about your bank statement? 5 to 10 points, I guess. How about your bills, electricity bills, like utility bills? Now, how about, what if you've got 20 bills, 20 companies, 100 points? Will it do? If banks with 5 bank accounts, 5 bank statements, will it do? Why not? It should. Why? That's how it is. So you can't make 100 points without one of those photo IDs. That is a must. Even if you have got 20 bank statements, it won't make up to 100 points. Is it clear? No matter how well you have done in your answer short questions, retail lecture, prepared sentence, listing summary, listing MCQ single answers, multiple answers, select missing word, blanks, highlight incorrect words, highlight correct summary. No matter how well you have done, so you've got 100% marks there, suppose, 100% right. You miss one dictation in the end, you will fail in listening and writing. Do you understand that? You don't believe me? Then miss one dictation and see how it goes. You've already known it, because when you do dictation well, you get high band score. You see the point? In PT, if you do well in those fixed few questions really well, even if you don't touch 3-4 questions at all, you can still get 90. Like you go to an office, a government office, to do some tests or ID or whatever, 100 point ID requirement, your license, Medicare, and I think that's enough. Yeah, I mean, one more thing, enough? 100% enough? Enough. So 100 points, okay, Medicare. And so I also took with me, you also took with you a few bills, statements, just to be on the safe side. Sometimes, you're not sure, yeah, maybe, but those things actually were unused. You already got 100 points with those 2 documents. PT is the same. Got my point? So no matter how well you do on those, what is the word we use? Expendables. Expendables means they can be ignored. They can be unimportant. So these are unimportant. There are some unimportant questions in PT you can skip. Even if you get 100% marks, won't make a difference. There are some questions in PT you can't make up in any other way. If you fail in them, you fail in them. This is something you can't. There is no excuse, not at all. And one of the questions is, I mean, so many questions are there. So we talk about those questions today, 8 to 9 questions. We can't skip them at all. We'll discuss them in detail today. Okay. Now, Jayanti read it really badly today. She made a couple of mistakes. So I don't want her to read like that, because you know that reading aloud is also a very important question. And how many marks go there? How many? 50 marks go to your 50 marks. How you read is so important, PT. Salman bhai, can you put them all there so students know where they are? Sometimes they don't. Yeah, she gave. You didn't thank him. Thank him. Okay. So normally we are not used to thanking desis. Did you notice that? It's not your fault. We all do that. Desi hai, kar diya to sahi hai. We should all be the same. Desi ho ya non-desi ho, we should treat people in the same way. Lakshi, do you agree with that? What did I say? Yeah. Do you thank Indians? Do you thank your native? Yeah. Desi means, Desi is a term we use for desis, means the part of the world we belong to. Yeah. Sri Lanka, India, Pakistan. Because we are similar Ghatia type of people. Yeah. Ghatia is a bad word though. I didn't mean that. Saloni, you're looking fresh today. Have you had a shower after many days? Jayanti, how often do you have a shower? Once a week?
Every day.
And does every day come every day?
Yeah.
In 24 hours?
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Sometimes twice.
Do you have to pay for your water or free?
No, we have to pay.
Still you have a shower every day? I've heard Hyderabad is a conjuice.
Really? No.
Yeah. Not in terms of
दिलदार है.
दिलदार है, क्या बात है? किसी और ने बोला और खुद ही बोलते हैं. Because whether you are dildar, people will say, not you, yeah? चलो कोई बात नहीं. इतने दिन हो गया तुमने अब तक मुझे कुछ खिलाया नहीं. तुम खाना लेके आते every day. I see you eat. I see you eat.
When I made dosa, I
You remembered me, yeah? But you don't bring anything, yeah? But you still didn't bring anything, right? Is the sir? Then that's the point. You remembered me when you're cooking, and you brought nothing. तुम बोल भी रहे हो.
And the chutney was awesome.
Chutney was awesome. My mouth is watering now. It's okay. तुम्हारे पेट में पेन होगा आज देखना.
Oh my god.
चटनी बोला कितने लोग पता मुंह में पानी आया होगा. Anyway, पढ़ो और एक बार. Inshallah, in all sessions.
Inshallah, in all sessions, in all branches today, we'll not only do 3 little lectures based on the new strategies, but also discuss all 20 PT questions in detail. But those who attend the PT classes in Footscray and have booked the test on or after 28th March 2020 will do a 3 weeks intensive preparation
3
with
weeks,
me.
you failed.
3 week intensive preparation with me. I'll make a messenger group with them and update our task and progress over there on a daily basis. However, if you miss one class during the 3 week period, you'll be removed from this messenger group.
Thank you. Now, next post. Next post is the same anyway, yeah? So forget it. And then we read written lecture, you already done, yeah? So we did them every day. So who came yesterday? Raise your hand. Good. So can you read the Women's Day post, please? I just want to read the Women's Day post for those people who didn't come yesterday. So Women's Day post, I want you to read this, please, everyone. The third post, I guess. Are you all there in the Women's Day post? Are you all there, Lakshmi? Can you go to the next post, Women's Day post? Zaid? Yeah. Biranda, are you single or married? Can you read the? Are you there in the Women's Day post? It's okay. Don't bother.
Women's Day. Can I?
Venkatesh, are you there? Why not?
Yeah, I'm there.
You said no. Why not? What did you? Good, everyone. Yeah, please.
Can I ask all my female students who are married to draw the attention of their husbands to their post?
To their post?
To this post.
Again, you said to their post. पता नहीं क्या होगा. खाना लेके नहीं आता ना सर के लिए खुद खाते इसलिए. I brought my lunch anyway. Don't worry. I'm just joking. You know that. Yeah?
She studies hard. She takes care of the kids. She contributes to the family by working hard. She prepares for PTE. She cooks for you. She does the cleaning, washing, and whatnot. But the way you treat her only shows how selfish, indifferent, and ungrateful you are. No matter what you call your relationship in social media by sharing Women's Day posts with lots of love, it can't be called love unless every day is Women's Day for you. Don't you already know how many sacrifices she made since marriage, ranging from leaving her beloved parents to forsaking all those habits just to be a good wife, a good daughter in law, and a good sister in law? She doesn't want money for all these services. She's been providing re- relentlessly.
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 Continuously.
Okay, relentlessly. All she wants is a little recognition, a little appreciation, and a little pat on the back. All she wants is a little reassurance from you that you care.
Thank you. That's such a beautiful thing, guys. We love to recognize our women's contribution to our lives, our mom, our sisters, our wives. So in today's society, we really don't think about these things, serious things. We make a Women's Day once a year, and then we ignore the rest of the year. How they contribute every single day. Do you need a Mother's Day to celebrate your mom? Of course not. Every day is Mother's Day for us. Yeah. And now let's come to this next one now. Our material question number. Let's do the essay first. Yeah, essay first. Essay is better. Now, how many of you have got this one? All of you have it, yeah? Good. Now, this is a problem pen. You didn't get it? Everyone had it from here?
Because I came a little late for the first session, I directly went to the.
Okay, तो मैं माफ कर दिया जाओ. The other one. Thank you. Now let's look at the problem solution essay. Be on the phone रखो. Phone में कौन है? Who's there on the phone? Scrolling. Pen नहीं होता उंगली में? You don't get hurt. Lakshi, what is this essay we are doing today? Yeah, meaning there is a problem and it needs to be solved.
And what do they ask us? The reason plus solution or the effects plus solution? Which one should they ask? Doesn't matter what they ask. Doesn't matter. We can write whatever we like. We want to write. There's sometimes they say talk about a problem and discuss. Sometimes they don't even ask you a problem, but then we write something. Yeah, they can ask you about discrimination, xenophobia. They can ask you about climate change, or sometimes they don't ask you anything. You just make up on your own. And what topic have I written? Did you read my essay? Did you read my this essay I wrote on climate change? Okay, you've got this fixed structure, but haven't you got those? Oh, Anu, yeah, long time no see. So have you got those? Haven't you got haven't you got all my essays in the ultimate folder? Not following the structure though. Yeah, you saw that, right? Those are all my essays. Do you go through them sometimes for ideas? You should go through them so you know how to write ideas. Not like you have to write like that, because you're going to write in an easy way here. But those essays will help you to understand different perspectives. What point you could have taken, what point you can take. I don't want you to write like that. So one of the essays is हिलना झूलना बंद करोगे सुखपाल? Good. रहने दे अभी, चल कोई बात नहीं, अभी तो पता चल गया क्या कर रहे हो. हम क्या कर रहे हैं अभी? चुपचाप बैठ रहे हैं. Good. Now listen everyone. So we start with this fixed sentence, and the second sentence is also fixed. Second para is fixed, third para fixed, fourth para fixed. Now how many places can you see there is a blank you have to fill in? A, B, C, D, and E. 5. Kya hua Jayanti? How many? 5. First para, A. A is the topic. Now let's go to the fourth para. Again, the same topic. Now what did we mean by E?
Topic is repeating.
But what did we say? E. The first one, topic A, topic E. Doesn't it look confusing? Exactly. Topic A, topic E, actually they're the same topic. By A, B, C, D, E, we meant how many blanks you've got. There are 5 blanks in this question, in this essay. Not like topic A, topic E, they are different. Topic A, topic E, they're actually the same. Topic and topic. First para, topic. Well, suppose the topic is climate change. Climate or xenophobia. Xenophobia means hatred against people, not black. No. Yeah, people who are from other countries. Yeah, hatred or fear, could be fear as well. Xenophobia. Now, everyone, suppose the topic is xenophobia. What should I write? One of the most conspicuous trends in today's world is a colossal upsurge in xenophobia all over the world. Venkatesh, look at me. Don't look at there. Say the topic now. Xenophobia. First sentence. One of the most. Good. Very good. Well done. Mandeep, batao. Topic is about climate change. Conspicuous. Fail. परम बोलो. परम रट्टा नहीं मारा परम. रट्टा मारो आज घर जाके मैं कल पूछूंगा. पढ़ जाना. मुझसे करने केम ना बे मुझसे करता है बे. चलो नहीं. Say the first sentence. Climate change. In climate change, C and C capital or all lowercase? All lowercase. All lowercase. Bishu, say climate change. You have to memorize it, Lakshi. Well done. All over the world, yeah? Good. Move on. Next sentence. There are a wide range of factors that, so write whatever you like. Finish. First sentence, first para. Second para. Second para depends on the topic. If you are writing the reasons, you write the first part. There are a myriad of reasons. If you write the consequences or effects, you write the second part, which is, don't write both. Your essay would look like this. There are a myriad of reasons accountable for this soaring concern, or there are a myriad of consequences associated with this soaring concern. Now say it, Biranda, with the looking. There are Amir, there are concerns, but you're looking at it. Thank God. Then how can you expect to score? You didn't memorize it yet. I don't believe it. Saloni. How about cause? How about cause? There are myriad of causes. Now, accountable for if it's cause. There are a myriad of causes accountable for this soaring concern. Ali bhai, bolo consequences. Excellent. Move on. Second sentence now. Unlike everyday problems, is it fixed or changed? Is it fixed or variable? Fixed. Which can be dealt with easily. Topic B, meaning what? The same topic again, in a different way. What can I say? Climate change. Global warming, very good. Global warming, the same thing. Or what else? Yeah, we can do that as well. Or we can say ecological imbalance. Ecological imbalance. Yeah. So can you write these words so you know that you might need to synonyms. Ecological imbalance, then global warming. Salman जैसे बोला और दीपक ने क्या बोला? Changes in temperature. But then you have to say change, yeah, because topic is singular. You see? I think temperature change उसको skip करो, उसको ना ही लिखो, mistake हो जाएगा. तुम लोग change दे दोगे, mistake हो जाएगा. Let's skip temperature change, skip that. Let's choose those two ones. Climate change, ecological imbalance, global warming. Now, if you're not sure about a synonym, you're not sure, what should you do? Write the same one 3 times, you won't lose marks. If you make a mistake, you will lose marks. So I'm telling you again. Maybe you're not going to get a little better marks, but you lose marks. Don't take any chance. Lose marks. Do you remember the games people play, quiz in the TV shows? You know, those TV shows they play. So if you lose, you get $10, or you go back now. If you win, you get $2,000. Now you're at a $1,000. You're playing a quiz, playing a game. Now you're at a $1,000. If you win, you get $5,000. Lose, 0, go back. What do you want? 1,000 and go home. Some people might say, no, I'll play, see how it goes. Depends. See, we play safe. We're not sure, we move on. And we lose marks. I don't believe that we lose marks. If essay, only 5-6 points in essay. Do you know how many points contribute? Essay contributes only 5-6 points. And how much time you spend on essays? Plenty. Don't do that. Memorize it once. Yeah, of course you should memorize it. And then after that, move on. Once a week, memorize it. Once we revise it, spend about an hour or two again. Enough. But the rest of the time, 15 to 20 hours a week should be spent on those 8 to 9 questions I'm going to talk about today. 15 to 20 hours. Maybe more than that, I should say. PT, isn't it? It's not so easy as you think. It's not as easy as you think. You will keep coming to the class for 1 year. You'll still lose marks. You won't still score. You know those. You know who come like this for long time. Some people come for long time. You know why? They don't take PT seriously. They keep coming. 2 months they are free. Let them study. But they study like they come and go. Everything is going all well. You know what? Some people look like they are desperate about something. Desperate. They have to do it by hook or by crook. Do you know the meaning of by hook or by crook? Have you heard of the expression called by hook or by crook? चाहे कुछ भी. हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं इसको? इसका मीनिंग क्या है उर्दू में? By hook or by crook? How do you say in Hindi? किसी भी हाल में? By hook or by crook? In any way, whatever, no matter what you need to do, something like this. हिंदी में क्या बोलो? किसी भी हाल पे सही है, ये बात सही है. जायज मतलब some people, you will find some people in your life, they are very crazy about things. And then you might wonder, I don't know why they're so serious about life. You have to be that serious, that crazy. You go to bed 11 o'clock, you sleep until 8 o'clock, wake up in the morning, listen to music for half an hour, and then you cook your breakfast. You listen to some beautiful fashion videos, those makeup and, those dark circle removal videos, and then you think about how to impress your husband or keep, of course, good things. And then you go to work. This lifestyle is not your present lifestyle. Shouldn't be. This lifestyle is when you get your PR. Good, you enjoy your life, this and that. But not now. Now you don't even have any visa to live in Australia. Temporary. Aren't you temporary in this country? Of course, inshallah, you're not going to go back. We all know those who come, they never go. We know that. Now it depends on you how long you will be in temporary visa. Some people stay there only for a couple of years. Some people stay there 5 to 6, even 10 years. Because they're unlucky or they're dumb? They are dumb, not unlucky. Now, do you think those who get the PR early are lucky people? No, then you will see the same. You know what? He's rich because he's lucky. He just got lucky. She is very smart. She just got lucky. She got lucky. That's why she got the job. But you were in the same class, Salman. Why didn't you get the job? Do we think about it like this? No, that girl, we studied in the same college, same teacher. Now she's an engineer or something in a multinational company, doing really well, earning a 6-figure salary, and you are struggling to get your PR. Why? She got lucky? We say she got lucky, but actually, is it luck what she got? She worked hard, but we don't see that. If someone else gets successful, we say she got lucky. We become successful. Do we ever say we are lucky? What do we say? Zed? Kitna hard work kiya pata hai tumhe? We worked really hard, and that's how we achieved it. How deceitful, how dhokebaz tum ho, how dishonest you are that you consider other people's success as luck and your own success as perseverance, hard work. You see how deceitful we are with ourselves. So it's very important to understand that you have to have that goal that yes, we will work hard inshallah and get our PR. Anyway, so the focus is not that. Come back to the class. So topic B. Topic B is what, Bishu? The same topic. We repeat it. Even if we can't reproduce it with a synonym, we will skip it. But we'll keep it as it is. Climate change. Climate change. Climate change. Climate change. Now, topic B, which is extremely perilous, can lead to an area of such issues as dash and dash. Now you have to think about 2 consequences, 2 issues that occur, that happen because of climate change. Think about it. Flood, wow. Other one? Pollution, yes. What else? Health issues, good. Food scarcity, wow, what a beautiful word. Beautiful phrase, I like it. All capital. Soil erosion, spelling erosion ka? To say, if you can't write the spelling, don't write it. But she got it right. Deepa got it right. Soil erosion, good. I like it. What else? Natural disaster. Wow. What's the name of it? Dalamo. Good, Dalamo. Well done. Anything you say right, I will take it. Say, Birender, something. Deforestation, landslides. Oh, good ideas. I love ideas. They're all correct. I'm not joking. They're all correct. And most importantly, they're not wrong grammatically. It's more important. Yeah. No spelling error, no grammar error. These 2 things you have to take care of. जसप्रीत कुछ बोलो, मुंह खोलो. ऐसे आओगे क्लास में कुछ नहीं सीखोगे. You have to participate in the ध्यान. नींद आ रही है? You have to participate in the class. Lakshi, say something. Salman? Loss of biodiversity. Forest fire. Yeah, that's good. They're too good. Billionaires मैंने बोला. Good, well done. So loss of biodiversity, that's an awesome point. Loss of forest fire, good. Biodiversity, good. Sorry, biodiversity, lack of or loss of biodiversity. Biodiversity is a good thing though, yeah? Biodiversity is a good thing. Loss of biodiversity is a bad thing. So when you talk about the consequences of climate change, don't say biodiversity is an issue. You will say loss of biodiversity. Lack of rainfall. Yeah? Lack of rainfall. What else? Bushfire. Yeah? Say again. Melting of, क्या बात है, तुम गूगल तो नहीं कर रहे हो? Are you googling? स्मार्ट लड़की, देखो कहाँ से कहाँ चले गए. Melting of glaciers, दिमाग में आया ही नहीं. छोटी सी लड़की पता नहीं चला कितना स्मार्ट है. Now, good idea, ना? Melting of glaciers. Wow. मतलब ये high level का सोच है. Super. Good. I like it. Good idea. So you get, that's how you get marks. Any of them you say all correct. But you know what? Because I can only choose two words. Yeah. You know what I will choose from your words? I will choose loss of biodiversity. I like that. Loss of biodiversity. And the other one I will choose as. Who said something in the like in the beginning? Who said something? Not bushfire. Natural disaster. No, that's also like we want some concrete names, like what did you say? Food scarcity is also good, but I would say landslide. I will say soil erosion. Later, first I will say loss of biodiversity, and then soil erosion. Yes, or maybe anything you like. Bushfire later. First, पहले क्या बोलो? Tough problem. Tough क्या है? Loss of biodiversity. Or you can say like ecological imbalance. How about that? Ecological imbalance. That also covers a lot of things. Ecological imbalance and loss of biodiversity. सोना पे सुहागा दोनों जबरदस्त expressions है. Ecological imbalance, such issues as ecological imbalance and loss of biodiversity. That's it. Move on. Now, third para, as it is. Yeah. Now, you know what I have found, some of you guys, as it is means you don't do anything about it. You have to memorize it, yeah? You have to memorize. तुम कैसे एग्जाम में छाप के आओगे if you haven't memorized it? अली भाई पढ़ो. Problems हो गए fail. इसलिए स्कोर नहीं आता. So fixed structure का जो reason है कि you won't make any mistake, not a single mistake. Fixed. Problem. Yeah. सलमान में बोलो. Step. Fail हो गया. फिर अंदर. Fail. Venkat. You're looking at it without looking. You have to memorize it. No problem. So, like, agree, disagree. First topic. Yeah. Bolo Simar. Problems too? That's not what memorizing means. Memorizing is something else. You say, brrr. That's called memorizing. So you memorize the first sentence really well. One of the most conspicuous sentences, but the second, third para, you should go. That's called memorizing. Memorizing is you have to say it. Steps to deal with this problem are many, but the most effective ones are not concrete, not remote or concrete, but effective and accessible. Have I missed something? Yeah, but accessible and practicable. मैंने memorize किया था 10 साल पहले. I used to teach and I memorized normally. This is like a problem solution essay for more than 10 years since starting with our IELTS students. Nothing you learn here is PT essay. Everything is started in IELTS. We didn't do that. We didn't do that yet. So, but that is not a solution for 8 people. Maybe 5, 6, 7 you can do that, but not for 8 people. Maybe we should do something like this soon. Last para to conclude, dealing with क्या बोलोगे? Dealing with climate change. That's it, the topic. Dealing with xenophobia. Now let's change the topic now. Actually, let's ask someone. Bish, you tell me the whole essay now. Look, yeah, with looking here. First blank. Upsurgin. No, first blank. Upsurgin. First blank. Upsurgin. Climate change. Say it. Good. B. Blank number B. Climate change. Yeah. Or maybe, yeah, ecological imbalance. C. And soil erosion. Don't say the same thing again, yeah? D. Yeah, D is done. E. Very well done. Now let's do xenophobia. Xenophobia. What is topic A? Xenophobia. How about B? Blank number B. Again, xenophobia. Blank number C. Fear. And D. Hatred. Good. I like it. Who said that? Then good. Fear, hatred. How about discrimination? Lack of love. Yeah. Yeah. Lack of love is a little bit. Lack of love is a little bit too intimate, people. You know, lack of love. Like, but here hatred is like too much negative. Unethical work practices. Unethical work practices. Yeah. Yeah. ये बताइए तुम you point है ना bad behavior. It's like मुक्का मारना. It's like similar kind of vocabulary. Let's say something better, advanced. Hatred, fear, discrimination, bullying, racism, harassment. मुक्का से harassment आया. How do you spell harassment? Of course wrong. लिखो ना ऐसे spelling. If you don't know the spelling, don't try this. Lakshi, spell harass. Failed. Birandar. Harass. Param, spell harass. Harassment. Sukpal. I don't believe it. I talk about the spelling so much. Do you remember I talk about this both spellings? Embarrass and harass. Embarrass, double R, double S. Double R and harass, singular double S. Say it, say it. Embarrass spell karo. EMBA. EMBA, double R, A, double S is embarrass. HARASS is harass. But it's not embrace. Embrace kuch or meaning. Embrace means welcome or to hug somebody. Welcome. Embrace is different. Not embarrass. Embarrass means, so you embarrass someone means you make someone feel offended or शर्मिंदगी इंग्लिश क्या है? मतलब वो तो उसी का ही कुछ और ढूंढ रहे हैं आप. Make someone feel bad. That's it. You embarrassed me, Deepak. You embarrassed me. Suppose you're my friend and you started drinking alcohol going somewhere and you forgot. It's like you embarrassed me, you embarrassed us. Embarrassing means? Exactly. Sharmindagi. Yeah. I forgot your name again. Suman. You're from India? Punjab? Delhi? New Delhi? Yeah. Now, let's move on. I think we're done. Yeah. So, xenophobia. That's it. Yeah. So, 2 points we say, and then rest of them are all fixed. Topic again, xenophobia. Now, let's talk about question number 00. 00 is personal introduction. Now, tell me, Birandar, tell me, what do we introduce in the exam? Sami, what do you do? We skip it. Question number 00, we skip it. What do you do? Don't tell anything. Okay. If I say skip it, you skip it. तुम लोग इतने पानी पीने देखे मुझे भी लग रहा है कि मुझे बहुत पानी पीना चाहिए. बेचारे दोनों को पानी पीने का वो देखो कंपटीशन है. इतने पानी तुम्हारे बॉडी में जगह होगा जितने पानी. सुखपाल, आर यू अंडरवेट? खाना खाते हो तुम? Are you nurse? Are you going to be a nurse? Before as well, तब से कोई काम नहीं हुआ फिर. मैंने लास्ट में पूछा था अंडरवेट हो तो कोई फायदा नहीं हुआ ना. तुम खाना नहीं खाते हो? क्या खाते हो? हम तो खाना ना खा के भी बहुत हो जाते. अल्लाह माफ करे. Some people are like this genetically, so you eat less, but you take a lot more, but some people eat more. कुछ नहीं होता. Anyway, lucky you in a way. Are you single or married, Supal? Okay, good. The point was 00 मैंने क्यों लिखा? Because there is nothing to talk here. Introduction. This question contributes to 0. Rosie, हम क्या करेंगे इसको? Skip करेंगे. Skip. We skip it. Yeah, we skip it. Now the next question is read aloud, which is the most important question in speaking. Why is it important? Because it contributes 50 marks, 25 in speaking and 25 in reading. Salman, क्या बोलो बोलो? 25 in speaking and 25 in speaking, दो बार. Speaking and reading. Now suppose you have done really well in reading. All reading you have done well, but in this question you didn't do well. You're gonna get less marks in reading. And then maybe you are thinking, oh, I've done reading so well, why would I fail? But you don't know the criteria that you failed in this speaking question. How do you read them? You follow my way of doing it. 3 things I talk about. First, how many things? How do you do them? How do I do them? Remember my way of doing it? Pace, pause, and clarity. Pace, pause, and which pace should you follow, Lakshi? My pace. There is a middle pace, because if you say middle, your middle could be my slow. Your middle could be my too quick. So my pace. Follow, Virender? My pace. Good. Second one is pause. How many pauses? Only in the full stops or commas, but only to take breath. Not like to perform well. You don't stop. Of course, you should stop in the full stops to take breath. You can stop more in the commas to take breath, but not when you don't need to take breath. Is it clear? But again, sometimes I found people, stupid people, buddhu people, not stopping in the full stops, but stopping in the middle of the sentence. Like they try to do really well, but they did worse than their level. So what do? The safest thing is to stop in the full stops, take breath, and then read nicely. Okay, don't stop in the middle. Stop in the full stops. Last thing is clarity. Clarity means, Bishu, what does clarity mean? As clear as you can. Okay, there is no criteria here. Number 1, the loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of one species can trigger an avalanche within an ecosystem, wiping out many species in the process. When biodiversity losses cause cascading effects within a region, they can eliminate many data deficient species, animals that have eluded scientific study or haven't been researched enough to understand how best to conserve them. It's because of my lack of preparation, I fumbled a couple of times, but the way I read it, I felt like I acted like nothing happened. So you don't panic. When you make a little mistake here and there, don't panic. I did the same, a fumble once or twice in my exam, I never lost marks, speaking or reading. Meaning what? 1 or 2 fumbles won't cost a lot. But if you keep fumbling like this in every single, no. The loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of one species can trigger an avalanche within an ecosystem, wiping out many species in the process. When biodiversity losses cause cascading effects within a region, they can eliminate many data deficient species, animals that have eluded scientific study or haven't been researched enough to understand how best to conserve them. You see the way I did it? Follow my way. Who can do it? Raise your hand. Okay, Anu, start. When dio, bio, bio, dio, because it is stopped there, Buddhularki, you should have stopped and taken a breath and then moved on. Again, one more chance. Look at the way she read it. Awesome, wasn't she? Feeling envious? You know her? She's good. Yep, well done. You do the same. You do the same. Who can do it? Anyone else want to perform? No time. Let's forget it. Okay, don't cry. Same.
The loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of
X. दोबारा आगे. One last chance.
the loss of any species is devastating. However, the decline or extinction of one species can trigger an avalanche within an ecosystem, wiping out many species in the process. When biodiversity losses
Causes. You failed. Failed. Sorry. Now don't say however. How. 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 No, how. However. 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 How. W. It doesn't say W. Va. W is wa. WAS. Wa. I was. Or was. Not I was. Is it clear? Oval. OVL. Oval. V. V is like this. V. See V? When you say va, then you see that va touching this lower lip. Va, va, va. You see, fa, va, V for very. He is very good. Va, vast, vast majority. है ना? Vasectomy है क्या बोलते, यही बोलते हैं ना vasectomy. Va, V, वीरगति, V. Va, veer. How about W? Va, not va. With this is क्या बोलते हैं? I was a teacher. I was. I was. Do you say however? How do you say it? However. However. Bolo Simar. However. 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 Good. 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 Don't say however. Can you say however? Wrong one. Say wrong one. The way you said it before. Now you have to say it. Venkatesh. Say the wrong one, Param. However. Wrong one. However. It's wrong. You have to know the wrong one to know that I'm not going to do that. However. It's say bol rahi ladki. However. So don't say however. It's not however. It's however. How. Not how. This guy, I love you. I love. I found some. This is I love you. Not love. Love. Va. When you want to say love. Va. Love. I love you. Love. I love you. What is love? कुछ लोग वा को वा बोलते हैं, वा को वा बोलते हैं. वा W वा and va. I love you means LOW love. Love is rather love. I heard that one of my many students. Simar bolo love, not love. Is it love or love? Love. Lucky, have you ever loved someone in your life? तो ना बोल के हाँ क्यों बोल रहे हो? पहले बोलो सच नहीं बोलोगे. Yeah, love is painful, isn't it? Love is painful, isn't it? Isn't love painful?
definitely to pronounce it is very painful.
To pronounce it is not. It's easy to pronounce. Love. So don't say however. However. Okay. Now you are an English student, aren't you? And if you pronounce like, like receipt, receipt. Can I get a receipt, please? You have done your bachelor, masters. You're working in an IT firm. You're saying receipt. Unbelievable. And I found out Hyderabad students say yeah. A को बोलते yeah, yeah. So shall I choose yeah or B? I said, what is yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said, what is yeah? Say yeah. Say A. Not say yeah. ये तो बोलते हैं हम yeah, yellow, है ना? Yellow. Yeah. It's not yeah. It's A. A. A for apple. तुम क्या बोलते हो हैदराबाद में? Yeah. Yeah. B. C. What do you say? Am I not right? Don't you say yeah? I mean, but they say yeah. A को yeah. तुम क्या बोलते हो? Say it. Anyone Hyderabadi in this class? Hyderabadi? Anu? A. Chalo, Anu say yeah. From Hyderabad? A. A. Come on, Hyderabadi. कहाँ किसको ढूंढूं मैं? तेलुगु वाले तो तेलुगु ही सारे. ये तेलुगु है वो भी तेलुगु है. Can you say can you say A? Yeah. Trust me, I'll find someone. I heard someone say yesterday. Yesterday. Exactly. वही है. M को yam, इसलिए A को ये. Now from same angle. Same source same ही है. M yam. A ये. They add Y sound before the letter. Skip that. Don't do that. If you like, you don't do it good. But this is something insulting as well. Not insulting. It doesn't go with you. It doesn't befit you. Like you are so smart. Going to an interview. You're saying, yeah, I will choose option yeah. They're giving you 3 packages. Option yeah. They will say, what is the option? इंटरव्यू में तुमने जो कन्विंस किया पूरा आधा घंटा दे वर कन्विंस नाउ दिस ये देके बोले ये अगर ये बोलेंगे तो big trouble with the foreign delegates. Maybe I'm making too much fun. गुस्सा करेंगे बच्चे हमारे साथ. But yeah, but you see, it's something. Ask your husband today. When you go home, ask your husband. Just check how he says it. Let's say yeah.
Definitely discuss about the class after going home.
Do you discuss about the fun I make? It's a problem, isn't it? He might think he's a good man. Good. Yeah, sometimes the class is so boring, with you guys. So I need to make sure I entertain myself. I don't do anything for you. I get bored of people. I have an issue. My wife always tells me, I get over people very quickly. I like someone, I lose interest very soon. I lose interest in people very soon. So I have to keep myself, attracted to people by thinking about them positively. Although I lose interest in, I'm a machine. My wife always say, you don't, I married the wrong person. She always said that. I'm worried that when I die, you will say, Allah ne aise kiya, aisa ho gaya, Allah maine kya kar, alhamdulillah. Because you take things so easy. I worry that after I die, suddenly I die, you will say, Allah ne le gaya, hum kya kar sakte? Alhamdulillah, Allah ki marzi. और तुम 2 दिन नहीं लोगे शादी करने को तो शादी करके भूल जाओगे सब कुछ. So I have this issue, but I try to entertain myself, because I get bored. I don't want to be bored of teaching anymore. I got bored and I lost teaching. Sorry, I left teaching for 2 years. Do you know that? I taught you guys, but only in the grammar sessions. Have you had my sessions, PT sessions? Hardly. Have you ever done me doing this speaking or reading? Hardly. I mean, of course, sometimes here and there, but now I'm taking care of the old 20 questions PT. I haven't done this in the last 2 years. I lost touch with my students. The very students who have made Emdad sir, which is one of the biggest mistakes of my life. Okay, now, anyway, so inshallah, I've come back. I will not leave, inshallah. Now, so you have to make sure you come regularly, prepare really well, and get to school within 3 weeks to 4 weeks' time and make me proud. Bring sweets. Don't bring a small dabba of sweets, please. Simar? Big one, so that ये जो बच्चे हैं सब खा सकते हैं. मैंने बोला एक बार ऐसा हुआ कि एक स्कोर आया, किसी ने स्वीट लेके आया ना, गुलाब जामुन लेके आया, तो हमें भी लगा काफी गुलाब जामुन है ना. गुलाब जामुन का साइज काफी बड़ा था. I mean, I told someone, okay, you distribute tissues and you keep distributing gulab jamun. टिश्यू खत्म हो गया, टिश्यू पूरा हो गया, स्वीट आधा में खत्म हो गया, बाकी लोग टिश्यू लेके बैठे. What a comedy scene. बाकी मैं बोला अभी सब लोग मुंह पोंछ लो और क्या कर सकते हो. So next time you buy sweets after you score, please think. मौलिक सोचेगा अभी तो फिर लेना नहीं है. 40-50 बच्चे आएंगे क्लास में आएंगे. Don't be कंजूस. That's your last expense for PT. तुम जिस सेशन में आते थे, बच्चे का हक भी है तुम्हारे साथ. तुमने भी कितने स्वीट्स खाए. शायद आज का स्वीट्स बेहद ज्यादा आते नहीं है, बहुत कंजूस हो गए बच्चे. हम कितना रेकमेंड करते हैं, स्ट्रांगली बोलते हैं ना, इनकरेज करते हैं, रेकमेंड नहीं, तो भी बच्चे लेके नहीं आते. बेशर्म हो गए गर्ल्स, हमारे बॉयज. पंजाबी तो पहले बहुत दिल वाला था पंजाबी. ऐसे जो बोलते हैं वो कम लेके आते हैं. चुपचाप है, प्लान कर रहे हैं, चलो सर का ये आइडिया हम तोड़ेंगे, मतलब सर को ये गलत फहमी दूर करेंगे कि हाँ लेके आएंगे. वो लोग करते हैं जो अंदर अंदर सोचते प्लान करते हैं. देखना, याद रखना दीपक के बारे में. लेट मी राइट द नेम, ओके, सेव समवेयर. कि तुम लेके नहीं आओगे. पक्का, ठीक है, देख लेंगे हम. Anyway, now question number 2, repeat sentence. Can I play some audios with you guys? Tell me yes or no. Good. Now let's do that. Now, who should I ask before? So, repeat sentence. Where are you? Yeah, got it. First question goes to Miss Rosie Kumari.
And I have to say, it is stunning to.
Sorry. Was it ready?
And I have to say, it is stunning to look at. And even.
Sorry, Sorry, my bad. One more chance.
And I have to say, it is stunning to look at, and even nicer to hold.
Even nice to hold. Even nice to? Okay. Sure, bye.
Magnet. So it's a beautiful looking phone, but the highlight is, of course, that huge screen.
And it's a beautiful looking phone, and the highlight is that huge screen. Salman.
And speaking of security, you'll notice there's no fingerprint reader on the back.
And speaking of security, you will notice there is no fingerprint reader at the back. And speaking of security, you will notice there is no fingerprint reader at the back.
And speaking of security, you'll notice there's no fingerprint reader on the back.
On the back, on the back. Zaid, next one for you.
Now, I've only had a short time with the phone, but it did feel really responsive.
And I only had a short time with the phone, but it did feel really responsive.
Now, I've only had a short time with the phone, but it did feel really responsive.
Yeah, Maulik.
I also really like that the AI will automatically detect faces.
Will automatically detect faces.
I also really like that the AI will automatically detect faces.
Yeah, I also really like that the AI will automatically detect faces. Saloni.
And it's our go-to solution for almost any scenario.
And it's a go-to solution for almost any scenario.
And it's our go-to solution for almost any scenario.
And it's our go-to solution for almost any scenario. Farzana, next one.
You guessed it, a cup of tea will make everyone feel better.
You guessed it, a cup of tea will make everyone feel. You have to work hard for. You guessed it, a cup of tea will make everyone feel. Shoaib bhai. Everyone नहीं बोला? Everyone नहीं बोला? Everyone बोला ना? तो किसको feel कराएंगे better?
But how have we become one of the biggest tea drinking nations per capita in the world?
But how have we become one of the biggest tea drinking nations per capita in the world, I guess? I did this yesterday anyway.
But how have we become one of the biggest tea drinking nations per capita in the world?
Lakshya said. But how have we become one of the biggest tea drinking nations per capita in the world? You're going to fail in listening and reading and speaking and writing everywhere if you fail. Repeat sentence, listening, speaking, writing. Dictation, yeah? So repeat sentence. If you fail in repeat sentence, you are likely to fail in dictation as well because they are pretty similar, short-term memory test. So repeat sentence and dictation contributes to plenty of marks, 70, 60, 70 marks roughly. You can ignore that. Salone.
We had a constant and growing supply of tea.
Easy, yeah?
Which was convenient.
Okay, Anu.
We had a constant and growing supply of tea, which was convenient.
We had a constant and growing supply of tea, which was
Convenient.
किसको पूछूं? Venkat, last one for you, okay? Easy one for you.
Tea hasn't always been the innocent drink we know and love today.
Tea hasn't always been the innocent drink that we know and love today. Some of you might be thinking, इतना सारा कुछ तो नहीं बोला. Tea has not always been the innocent drink that we know and love today. You don't believe me? Listen.
Tea hasn't always been the innocent drink we know and love today.
I added that. I added that. That is not there. Other than, except that, everything is there.
Tea hasn't always been the innocent drink we know and love today.
Tea hasn't always been the innocent drink we know and love today. So if you practice with these quick things, you're gonna get your exam ones far much quicker, inshallah, easier. Yeah. Can we move now? Next question is number 30. Describe image. I'm going to do it very quickly with you guys, okay? Very quickly, okay? Do you have anyone new in this class who doesn't know how we do that? Param nahi pata tumhe? Oh, you don't know? Okay, you'll learn now. So you will get 40 seconds to do them in the exam. How long? You get 6 to 7 of them. 6 or 7 of them. Yeah. So I chose these two like this. In the exam, they will come one after the other. Okay, 6 or 7. Now, 40 seconds they will give you, but you only speak for 25 seconds. How long? 5 seconds. There is no timer. There's just a progress bar. Although it's 40 seconds long, how do you know that you have spoken for 25 seconds when there is no timer?
You have to stop once the bar is 3/4.
3/4. The bar crossed more than half, you're done. When you see the bar, unless you have an eyesight problem, yeah? If you see the bar is crossing halfway through, you're safe. You can stop. As soon as the bar halfway through, you say, I think my time is up. Thank you very much. I love you so much. That's something fixed you can always say. Yeah, Harjit got 89 last week in speaking by saying, I love you so much. So don't worry about that. I said, I love you so much 2-3 years ago, but because my last test was 2 years ago. I've never lost marks in speaking. So why do we say, I think my time is up? Thank you so much. Nice to finish. When I see halfway done, instead of saying something fumbling, I know something's fixed. I think my time is up. Thank you very much. I love you so much. I've got 3 to 4 seconds. Life. I think my time is up. Thank you very much. I love you so much. Okay, 3 seconds हो गया ना? I think my time is up. Thank you very much. I love you so much. You can make it 4 seconds. I think my time is up. Thank you very much. I love you so much. थोड़ा सा slow कर दो बात कर दो. You see that? If you just have to be a little smart to deal with PT. PT is a dumb test. If you know how to, how to crack it. How to crack it? Don't use your brain much. Listen to what we say. It's not a good thing to say. Some of you get offended. So this is not fair. We are educated people. Don't talk to us like this. Okay? We take offense. I don't care what you take. You can take as much offense as you like. But I'm more into your score, not your ego. Those who are egoistic score, they take a long time to score because they don't trust you. Trusting someone blindly, I have my argument, I have my logic, I can't do this bullshit experiment. I'll perform on my own. And what do? They fumble, lose fluency, lose marks in speaking. PT में सबसे important क्या है? Fluency. Now you've got your taxi driver boss who you went to learn how to drive taxi, learn how to train, but he isn't educated. Do you care? What are you learning? You're learning driving, how to drive taxi, how to earn money, how to go, which time, what should you do, how to deal with customers, passengers, this and that. So even if you don't like me, doesn't matter. What matters is I am here to help you with your score. So if you start using your brain, you will lose that. Anything you learn in your life, you just have to go to someone who is expert in that and you surrender. Surrender means don't ask questions. Those who ask questions, fail. Now what are we doing then? Why do you think we're sitting here? Why are we sitting here? Why are we sitting here to teach you? No. Why are we teaching you? Indus PT में हम क्या करते हैं? Why do we have this business running? We have alhamdulillah gained something. Your trust. Your friend's trust. Who sent you, right? Who sent you, Mandeep? One of your salis? Facebook? No friend, nothing? Good. How about Dalamu? Facebook or some, no friend? Friend's husband. Lucky? Who recommended you? Who recommended us to you? कोई इंसान नहीं. कौन था? Facebook or human? दोस्त. Friend or Facebook? Both. क्या बात है? Rosie? Friend. Sadia? So, friend. I mean, a Facebook friend. Friend. Yeah. Okay. Do you regret to have joined? Do you regret to have joined? She didn't understand what I said. Maybe she said it. Dil se. Sarko. I'm joking. Anu? Friend. Shoaib bhai? Friend. Saloni? Sukhpal? Subal ko special friend? No, normal friend. Just checking again. Friend. Who? Birender? Sam. Oh. You don't know him? You should know. You should know. Both. Really means friend. Sami? Friend? You see that? The friend who recommended you, they trusted me. Indra sir ke paas jao to score aayega. That Believe that trust, alhamdulillah, we've gained. Just follow what I say. I don't know about other teachers, but follow what I say. If you see there is a little contrast between what I say and theirs, you follow me, not them. Why? Because they are my trainee. I trained them. They didn't get training from someone else. They got trained by me. And maybe there is a little gap between me and them after after a certain time. So who should you stick to? My words or their words? And you let me immediately, sir. Madhav sir talks this way, this way. Asmaji, Asma from Springville. Asmaji speaks that way. You say this way. Which one should I follow? Let me know so I can tell them. Okay, now I'm going to perform, show you. I did this experiment multiple times. Now, question number 1 and 2. So I'm going to do, sorry, image. I'm going to do number, which one should I do? Number 1 or 2? 1, not much content. Now let me do 1. I've got an interesting image in front of me. Let me talk about this image for 25 seconds. If I have a closer look at this image, I can see several trends emerging. First of all, let me have a closer look at the heading. And the heading is called family. And I can see career there. After that, I can see life balance. And the fourth point I can see is friends. And last but not least is health. And there are so many good things here. There are so many rings and circles here. I think my time is up. Thank you very much. I love you so much. I had one of my eyes there all the time because I have to keep track of my time. I don't want to struggle, and I don't want to keep talking when my time is up because I don't have to. But some of you, I noticed, don't worry about the content at all. That's bad. Don't do that. You do worry about the content, of course. You use the content to maintain fluency. Don't skip it. How about number 2? Shall I do it? Yes, please. Good. Of course, I do it. I've got an interesting image in front of me. Let me talk about this image for 25 seconds. First of all, let me have a close look at this title. Now, when I have a close look at this heading, I can see several trends emerging here. I can see the title here, which says confirmed cases, recovered cases, and death over time. I can see some ratios there, some beautiful lines there, and I can see so many information there, confirmed, recovered, and deaths. And I think my time is up. Thank you very much. I love you so much. I think I still have some more time left. Thank you very much. You see? That's how you do it. All done. So you have to make sure you don't struggle. You have to make up stories like this. Let me talk about this clock. Can I? You see how I do it, okay? I've got an interesting clock here. I've got an interesting image in front of me. Let me talk about this image for 25 seconds. If I have a close look at this image, I can see several trends emerging. First of all, let me have a look at the heading. And the heading is nothing. I can see so many numbers here. I can see so many things here from 12 to 6 to 8 and 10. I can also see 2 and 3. And I can see this is not moving at all. I don't really know what time it is. I think my time is up. Thank you very much. I love you so much. I mean, 20 seconds plus is done, yeah? So we did this experiment. 20 plus means we all done. I have taken one test only for this purpose. Just barely I'm finished halfway through and then I pressed next. I got 90. I didn't lose marks. Meaning what? 25 seconds is just to be on the safe side, but it's not essential. 20 cross karke chhod do, all done. As long as you see halfway through, you're safe. Okay? Can you perform, Miss? Perform about this. Time starts now.
There is a beautiful picture in front of me. Let me have a closer look at this image. By looking closely, I can see that there are several trends emerging in this picture. Let me begin with the title of the image, and the title is Balnia Protect. I can also see some words in this image, and the words are instant hand sanitizer. I don't see any numbers in this image. I can see some beautiful colors to this image, and the colors are blue, white. Blue is my favorite color. I think my time is up.
Well done. Well done. You did really well. Perfect. Thank you very much. Now let's move on to question number 4. We are going to do all 3 of them now. I'm going to perform and you're going to see how I do that. Although I did this in the morning, what can I do? I did this in the morning. It's easy for me to do it now. It doesn't matter. But I did this in the morning really well. Alhamdulillah. So you're going to take some notes. Let's start from number 3. I didn't do number 3 in the morning. Mother, you did that. So let's do number 3. I do number 3 first. Okay. Can I? And now you learn how I'm doing it. The two new things we have done. The first thing is just din kyun aa rahi hai? First thing you are doing is first change you have made is bolo Jayanti.
In the retail lecture, we are speaking only for 25 seconds.
Yeah, we're not going to speak for 40 seconds anymore. Good. Mandeep, how long? Shoaib bhai, how long? But does it mean the content is less? No, the content is more important. Content is more important. Why? Because there is a possibility. Psychologically, you might think, because now I'm speaking for less time, maybe content will be less. No, you have to cover the same amount of content you used to do before in these 25 seconds. If you don't do that, you lose marks in listening. Don't blame me, I'm telling you all. You won't lose marks or fail because of the time thing. You will lose because of the content thing. You won't lose marks in speaking though. You lose marks in listening. Is it clear, everyone? So how many words should you choose? 12. But I would say 12 clauses or phrases, long things. I'm going to show you that, okay? I'll show you now how to do that. You follow me blindly how I'm doing it. Okay now? Okay, we start.
The animal kingdom is a noisy place. There's birdsong, choruses of frogs, and lots of lesser known sounds, like the ray gun like sounds of baby alligators hatching and calling for mom. There's lots of videos of them doing this on YouTube if you're curious.
When I was a kid growing up, I had a pet alligator and it vocalized a lot.
John Weens, an evolutionary ecologist at the University of Arizona.
So I had this baby alligator when I was a teenager, and it, sometimes, I could hear, and when they grow up, they do bellows and slaps and all sorts of sounds.
Weens and his collaborator Joe Chen wondered, why did animals start vocalizing in the first place? Well, one hypothesis was that the ability originated in nocturnal animals, because, sound works a lot better than colors or horns or other visual cues when you can't see. Weens and Chen built an evolutionary tree of nearly 1,800 vertebrate species, and they mapped onto it information on whether each lived by day or night and whether they made sound.
And so one of the things that we did then was to do a statistical correlation between the evolution of acoustic communication and whether they were active by day or by night. And we found a very strong relationship. So those that are active at night tend to evolve acoustic communication,
suggesting that the nocturnal notion was more than just a shot in the dark.
I've got a beautiful talk here, and the talk mentions about so many things. The first thing I heard in the talk was animal kingdom, chorus of frogs, and then came baby alligators calling for more. And then they also mentioned as teenagers how he heard different slaps from animals. And the final talk, they mentioned animals start vocalizing. And after that, I heard some kind of nocturnal animals and also how the sounds work better than colors. And they also mentioned some kind of vertebrates and correlation between acoustic communication and nocturnal things. And my time is up. Thank you very much. You see, I mentioned them, all of them I covered, and my time is 30 seconds, more than 5 seconds. You see that now content is more focused. Structure is not mandatory. Structure is rather, if you want to use the structure, I don't mind, do that. But now, focus has to be more on content. Now, did you notice something different this time I did? You see the words, you see the sentence I'm writing clauses? So try to do that, you'll get better marks. So instead of trying to cover every single thing you hear, try to write about 6 to 8 sentences or a little longer phrases. And when I did that, I missed some of them, some of the information, but I don't mind because I'm saying it. Because when I said correlation between acoustic communication and nocturnals, I get better marks there because it means something concrete. When I said, as teenager, he heard different slaps of animals, this is exactly what he said. And also baby alligators calling for what? Calling for, I don't remember what I wrote anyway, calling for whatever. So animal kingdom, chorus of frog. You see the exact thing I heard, I wrote there. Okay, that's what you do. Okay, so you don't have to use a fixed structure if you don't have to. But if you think you need a structure, you can do that. But focus has to be on content, mentioning them again. So let me do the next one as well, number 1.
If you watch nature documentaries, it's easy to come away with the impression that lush tropical forests have been largely undisturbed until modern times.
Tropical forests have sort of long been considered to be these pristine wildernesses that humans haven't really touched until recent industrial forces have started to invade them and challenge them with 21st century capitalism.
Archaeological scientist Patrick Roberts of the Max Planck Institute for the Science of Human History.
However, in the last 2 decades, archaeological data that actually human societies have occupied and modified these environments over many millennia.
Roberts says some trees live in tropical forests are up to old, sort of like capsules, storing a record of past human activity in their trees.
Actually, their growth slowed.
Are up to 1,000 years old, and they're sort of like time capsules, storing a record of past human activity in their tree rings, chemistry, and DNA.
So we wanted to see how different existing methods might come together to explore past tree populations, tree growth, tree ages by looking at the largest witnesses of the changes in human activity in the tropics, the trees themselves.
For example, indigenous peoples of the Amazon basin cultivated Brazil nuts for thousands of years. Robert's colleague, Victor Caetano Andrade, analyzed tree rings to determine the age and growth rates of Brazil nut trees.
Okay, done everyone? I've got a beautiful talk here, and the talk mentions natural documentary, and the most conspicuous topic I heard in the talk was about 21st century archaeology, and they mentioned some kind of lost tropical forest. The second point I heard in the topic was pristine wilderness, and they also talked about last 2 decades, how the research took place. And then they talked about 1,000-year-old animals and species, and they also mentioned storing record of past human activities, and they also talked about free tree growth in tropics. And then the last thing they mentioned was Amazon basin, and my time is up. Thank you very much. See, one by one, you just say one after the other, you should be covered. And I still didn't say another 3-4 lines. I'm done here, and I'm done all with 33 seconds. Meaning what? You don't have to worry about the structure much if you can do that. Can anyone want to? Can anyone perform like the way I'm doing it? Or do you think it is harder? You need the structure. You need the structure. I don't mind. Use the old structure, but not the new one I gave you. New one is already full of words. You can't do that. New ones I gave you last week, you shouldn't use that anymore because that is full of fixed lines, and that doesn't allow you to talk more about the content. Is it clear? Yeah, ask me. Do you want to perform? How about the next one? Yeah, next one. Next one, I can ask you 3-4 people. Okay, I want to see if you do that well. All right. It's about 1 minute and 10 seconds long audio. Okay, not long, which is normal. In the PT, you will have about 1 to 1.5 minutes. So good thing is you won't have an audio less than 1 minute long. 1 minute is enough to write those 10 to 15 sentences. Did you learn something different today that you are taking notes, longer notes? Yeah. So can you please make sure you try to do that when you take notes? So whatever we have been teaching you, I'm telling you a little bit, focusing on the length of the sentence here. Maybe you will be then struggling. You'll be thinking, oh, I'm missing something. So okay, you're missing something, but you're writing something too. What is the point of saying 3 2-word phrases, rather than let's say 2 clauses, 2 5-word clauses? Instead of saying 3 phrases with 2 words each, let's say 2 phrases with 5 words each. Make sense? This way we will get better marks. Okay, so now start.
Sunday morning, September 28th, 1969, a fireball lit up the skies north of Melbourne, Australia.
And people were getting ready to go to church, and then they heard this loud sonic boom. Some of them saw the bright fireball in broad daylight, and people were surprised. There was, what's going on? Especially those who were not outside. They realized, oh, is there an airplane that came down? It sounded really dramatic. And then suddenly, shortly after that, there was a smell that was detectable over the whole area. People describe it as methylated spirits, so strong organic smell.
Cosmochemist Philip Heck of Chicago's Field Museum describing the spectacular arrival of what's now known as the Murchison meteorite, named for the village where it was found. A portion of the space debris now resides at the Field Museum. and Heck says it's our best source of pre solar stardust, meaning stardust older than the solar system and the sun itself.
I call it a scientific treasure trove.
Inside the meteorite is dusty debris left over from when stars slightly larger than our sun fizzled out. Over millions of years, those dust grains were battered by cosmic rays, which slightly altered their composition. Atoms of elements got broken down into smaller ones, like neon and helium, and then some of that stardust was swallowed up within rocks, such as the Murchison meteorite, during the formation of our solar system.
So I will do it first because I said I will do all of them. I'll do it and then I'll ask you guys. Okay, so get ready with your performance. We've got an interesting talk here, and the most conspicuous element of the talk is about Sunday, September 28, 1969. Some firebolt came to Melbourne, Australia, and that is called sonic boom. People were surprised, and they mentioned about some airplane coming down, and there was a really strong organic smell after that incident happened. And then they talked about some kind of spectacular arrival of meteorites. After that, they mentioned best source of pre-solar stardust, and they also talked about dusty debris, and which played a key role there. And after that, they talked about millions of years of cosmic rain altered their composition. See that? I'm 33 seconds only. I mean, I've still got 2 points left. I'm already done. See that? So this way, trust me on that. When you write more, and I took only 100. This one 1 minute and 20 seconds long. The previous one 1 minute and 25 seconds long. The first one was 1 minute and 1 minute and 23 seconds long. So 1 minute 23, 1 minute 25, 1 minute 20, which is shorter than the real PT test. I can guarantee that. In the real PT test, is about 1 to 1.5 minutes. Our average is not longer. All I'm trying to say is I'm trying to prove it to you that we are not doing something longer. Sometimes we do shorter paragraphs, shorter audio, sometimes just so you feel challenged, but that's not the average in the PT test. See my point? And when you write these sentences, then you say, actually, you get better marks in listening. Now, who should I start? Deepak, Shoaib, Jayanti, and one more boy. Ali Bhai, okay. Want to perform? Okay. So 3 girls, 2 boys. Start Ali Bhai. Start now.
The talk delineates a detailed picture of Sunday morning, September 28. The speaker mentioned people getting ready to go to church. He also said aeroplane that came down. He not only said name of the village where it was found, he also said I call it as a scientific measure, and he also mentioned like helium and neon during the formation of solar system.
Keep talking. 7 more seconds left. रुक क्यों गए हो आप? मैं बोलूंगा ना आपको. चलो, but you did well so far. आपके पास content था? Good, then good. Yeah, Lakshmi, time starts now.
The speaker also mentioned about the need to go to church. He also said about great fire. People were surprised was elaborated in detail. Besides all these ideas, arguments, and propositions, he also mentioned about there was a smell. He not only talked about strong organic smell, but also mentioned about into the village. In addition to talking about best sources of solar, he also mentioned about inside the media.
Can I change this method completely, because this way we're not understanding. When I'm thinking from fluency wise, okay, speaking will be okay, but listening will lose marks. You know what? This is actually my fault that I let that happen. In the PT, the moment I stopped teaching, that moment a lot of things went wrong. If I was a teacher like I am, alhamdulillah, for the last 6 weeks, then if I see you guys performing like this, I would have come up with some different ideas for sure. Like the way I came up with this. I stopped teaching 2 years ago, unfortunately. And then I let this happen, because the way you are doing, Lakshi, you're going to lose marks in listening for sure, because your speaking doesn't really talk about the content much. The most important thing you skipped is the date and time. Why would you do that? The talk was about Sunday, September 28, 1969. Why would you lose that? Because this is an important data for the audio. Now we are talking to a machine, yeah? And how does the machine retrieve, understand data? That's how it is, no? Exact. September 28. Yes, they've got some synonyms as well. So suppose they used Some we can say a few. That is correct. They will understand the synonyms. I have to say them, like they found, they met some people. I can say they've met a few people. Correct. I will get marks for that. But if I say something else completely, I will lose marks. So I would say make it a clause, make it more understandable for the computer, make it easy for the computer to give marks to you. Okay. So I'm telling you not to use the structure as you are doing, rather focus on the content. How? The talk was about a fireball which called sonic boom in Melbourne, Australia. You see, it makes the whole sense. Sonic boom, Melbourne, Australia. And they also thought airplane coming down. You see, airplane coming down. And there was a strong organic smell after that. You see that story? Nice development. And they mentioned it was a spectacular arrival of meteorites. Hubahu mane bola. I'm not changing anything. I took it from Hubahu. And they call it best source of pre-solar dust, stardust. You see the whole content के लिए हम कितना marks मिलेगा हमें? So they call it the best source of pre-solar stardust. I wrote it with you guys, not like in the previous session. I didn't prepare beforehand. I did it with at the same time with you guys. I wrote this way and perform in the class live, not like I prepared like beforehand to show you that there's no trick involved here. And I can do 10 of them if you want. But write longer, makes sense. Okay. You see, millions of years, cosmic rain altered their composition, and the formation of helium neon changed this and that. Okay, now let's ask Jayanti. Okay, got it now? So are you coming tomorrow as well? Tomorrow, okay, I'll ask you again. Okay, Lakshmi, good. Jayanti. Time starts now. Dar gaya pehle? It's okay. Don't cry.
The talk delineates a detailed picture about the Sunday morning firebomb lift up in the sky. The speaker also mentioned about sonic boom. People were surprised. He also told about aeroplane coming down, and people described it as a strong smell coming from the merchant's village. He also talked about stardust from a solar system. The speaker also mentioned dust screens altered, broken down into neon and helium. The lecture concluded by formation of solar system.
Perfect. Well done. You see, she did well, didn't she? She did well. And it didn't look like she's acting. Looked like she was performing. I mean, she was explaining the summary. Yeah. Yeah. Last Shoaib on who? Deepak. Okay. Deepak, time starts now. Do you have the fixed structure there in front of you? Fixed structure nahi hai na kahin pe? Good. Yeah. Sometimes some people do that. All their preparation time 1 month, dekh dekh ke bolte rehte hain. That's not good. Time starts now.
When in Melbourne, Australia, when people were ready to go to church, they were surprised that what's going on. People described as a spectacular or best source of, and something also defined about when stars larger than sun. Something about dust broken down in smaller pieces are also mentioned in detail. During the formation of our
Time is
solar
up.
system,
Timing is good, पर लग रहा था तुम खिचड़ी पक गया बीच में है ना वो ठिकाना पड़ेगा. Content was not very clear, so let's focus on that. Let's think from a computer perspective. Computer struggle to understand it. Shoaib bhai, time starts now.
September 1969. The speaker also mentioned about bright fireball which surprised people, and there was a smell of methylated spirit. He also said that meteorite was with dusty debris and stardust older than solar system. The lecture concluded with cosmic rays altered their composition. I think my time is up.
Not bad, 23 seconds. Yeah, not bad. Overall, bal bach gave up, which is good, but overall he did well, I would say. Nice. Maybe content ko thoda sa focus badhao. Maybe a little more content you can put. Anyone else wants to perform? Jasprit, chalo. तुम देख रहे थे मुझे पता तुम पूछ रहे थे सर मुझे मौका दो चलो लास्ट पर्सन टाइम स्टार्ट्स नाउ
That time, people ready to go into church, and people got so surprised. He also mentioned that aeroplane came out and people just cried. And he also mentioned that strong organic smell and emergency around the neon. He also explained that source free solar starters and million of years composition. He also explained about the nylon and the neons and the formation.
time is up good not bad overall They have to be a little more smooth. Like, can I say something? Whenever you say the content, can you be a little more clear? Because the computer will grab those things, you know. He also mentioned the nahi lega, mainly kya lega. He also mentioned देखो मैंने क्या देखो I made sure it is also considered the best source of pre-solar stardust ताकि इसको पकड़े. It's like हम कुत्ता को खाना दे रहे हैं ना, ले लो तुम ये सुन लो मैं सही बता रहा हूँ, ठीक है, डोंट फेल मी. तो जब हम कंटेंट बोलें क्या करेंगे, थोड़ा सा प्यार से. कैसे? The spectacular arrival of meteorites, spectacular arrival of meteorites. हमारी इंग्लिश जैसे भी हो, जब वो बोलेंगे थोड़ा सा स्टाइल, थोड़ा सा क्लैरिटी, you know, best version of ourselves. इंटोनेशन, अगर हम बेसिक इंटोनेशन कहाँ से कहाँ चला जाता है ना, वो प्रॉब्लम है. वो तो मैं नेचुरली करता हूँ ना. हम जैसे क्योंकि ऑजी के साथ बात करते हैं, हम ऐसे थोड़ी बात करते. The way we talk in the class, we know we when we go to talk to an Aussie, we try to be a little more, you know, a little better as we, you know, as we've learned. हमने उनको देख देख के टैक्सी में सुन सुन के एक एक्शन बन जाता है ना हमारा. तो वही बात कर रहा हूँ. ये तो हम जब देसी से बात करते हैं, we don't do that, you know, because so अगर उस परफॉर्मेंस में वो आ जाता है, अगर मेरा आ रहा है, I'm not noticing it. You should copy me. Yeah, but as long as you don't say, Auntie, how are you? So I've got some, you know, we always make fun of this, you know, a little style डालने के चक्कर में बाद में we might lose marks. Comedy हो जाता है. You are right. Now, can I quickly move on to the next question, because we don't have much time, because we need to give you a lot of instruction as well. The question number, everyone look at me, question number 5, answer short questions. Yeah. So we are covering all questions today, not to discuss them all in detail. You know that we can't just do that because of so many things we did today. But we are covering everything just to tell you in detail which questions we are attempting and which ones we are not. As you know, we've made some changes. We made this change last week, in fact. 4 questions we don't do anymore. Yeah. And there is one more change I implemented this morning. Okay, for those who need 6 and 7. 6 and 7. So you follow me, please. It's for your own benefit. And we'll talk about this one by one. Number 5, answer short, we do them. We attempt them. We attempt them. Yes, this question doesn't contribute as much as written lecture, but it does, both in listening and speaking. Listening and speaking. And this question, how is this question? Easy. They'll ask you something, some basic question, like what is opposite to southeast? Northwest. South. No. Hasre heroine. तुम्हें पूछूं, हाँ? So what is the synonym of physician? अब बोलो हम हाँ से. Ha 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 ha. बोलो. Doctor. Physician means doctor. Okay. What does Salman? What does PhD stand for? Doctor of Philosophy. Doctor of Philosophy. You see that these things you don't know a lot of things. Now, okay. Now you tell me, Miss Mandeep Kumari, आप बताओ. Mandeep Kaur. Mandeep Kaur बताओ. Mandeep Kaur बताओ. Okay. Which one deals with human mind? Psychology or physiology? Psychology. So who deals with physics? A physicist or a physician? Physicist. Physician deals with patients, disease. A physicist deals with physics. So these are the questions you're going to get in a real exam. Now, what is my recommendation, Saloni, in this question? Ultimate folder. Go to ultimate folder. Do you know ultimate folder? Now, yes. Which branch did you enroll here? Which branch did you enroll in? In this branch or in any other branch? In this branch. So didn't they give you a folder? Yeah, a folder they shared with you in Gmail. That is the one that's called ultimate folder. क्या नाम है उसका ध्यान? In the ultimate folder, you will get answer short questions, all special material. Special means question bank. So go through them and also go through the answers. That should do the job. What if you still got 3-4 questions unanswered? What are you going to do? Nothing. You know, consider these questions like, you know, like gas bills, current bills. Remember I said those questions. If I miss something, it's okay, I can make up by doing well in dictation or repeat sentence or listening summary or listing blanks, all these questions. Okay. Yeah, all good, everyone? But I didn't mean to skip this question. I didn't tell you, don't worry. I said open the ultimate folder and go to, I'm going to ask you tomorrow. Okay? How many do we have there? 500? 720? Wow, smart girl. Askal pad rahi ho, study karo, good. So tomorrow 200, first 200. How about that? Yeah, first 200? Hana kuch to bolo, Rosie?
Last 200.
That's good, smart girl. Last 200. Because some लोग तुम शुरू से शुरू करते बाद में होता नहीं है. Last 200, okay? Last 200, okay? Question number 6. Summarize written text. What do you do in them? Start by? We choose two sentences. Mostly prefer first two. But there is a kintu here. There is a question here. If I see the first two sentences are quite short, they're only about 30-35 words long, what do? I still do a little bit game here. I do a little more change. You know what I do? It does matter. You know why it does matter? If I see a better sentence, if I see a longer sentence there in the next sentence, or maybe in the last sentence, whenever you have one paragraph, whenever you have one paragraph, question, one paragraph, so what you can also choose the first and the last one. First and the last one. But if you see the first two sentences sound good to you, and they are 60 plus words, good enough. But if you see only 30, 35, 40 words, maybe you're not doing well. You have to choose the longer one. So look at the first one here. You see that, everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So only 29 words here. Think about it. Why would I take these 29 word two sentences when I can have a longer sentence which might give me better marks? Okay, so my recommendation would be, everyone, maybe you might find my words different. Yes, we have done this before, we got 90, but who knows what PT does every other month, every other year. PT might change strategies as well. Our students are getting 90, but I would say this is actually not in contrast with what we have been saying. Of course, you chose two sentences, but when I can write up to 75 words which have a little more content of the text, why won't I do that? You see my point, everyone? So do that from now. Think about two sentences which are longer, but not up to 70 words. 50 words, around 50 words, I'm happy about it. 50 plus, I'm happy. So here, instead of choosing the first two, I will choose the first and the last. First and the last. Let me come to you first, Deepak. Let me finish it first, and then we make two changes. How many changes? But don't do any experiment. If you're not sure, don't try that. Are you after 7 or 8? Bishu? 7, you don't make any change. Alibhai, 7 or 8? You make two changes. But when you are sure, not sure, don't try this. But you should be able to change two words, because you're not that, no matter what your level is, you're not dumb. You know some synonyms, and there are so many words. You don't have to choose a particular word. Any word you choose a synonym, just go for that. I'll help you with that. First, I will say, in the first sentence, I will say responsible, accountable. Responsible, accountable. Is it hard? You can do that. If you find it hard, don't worry. Many ko like bolo many. Many, change karo numerous. Numerous, spell karo. That's it. Is it hard? Shouldn't be. Now let's make one more change. The last sentence में बोलो क्या हो सकता है? Unless until, it's like two meaning changes होता है. I would say unless until sounds good. Unless, that's a better word. Thank you, Maulik. Unless until. Unless को बना दो until. Okay? Or participate contribute. They have to थोड़ा सा डर है. हाँ? Importantly is not a right collocation, right word. No, amount number. Amount is uncountable. Number is countable. Can't do that. Which one?
Very next to unless.
Very low, less.
Unless very next there is many. After unless there is many there. Can you say multiple?
Where is many there? Where are you guys?
At the last line.
Okay, yeah. Say again. Unless.
Unless multiple people participate.
You know why I changed this structure? When I used to do this. If you remember, 2 years ago, if you came to me, you know that I used to do this. I used to make two changes before. You know why I stopped doing it? Because of answers like this. What did Jayanti say? Multiple people. Have you ever heard multiple people? Many? Plenty of people. A lot of people. But you guys will have a lot of people. Nikal doge, wrong ho jayega. I don't want you to lose marks. I'm trying to help you to gain marks. So 2 words, 100% sure of. Many, you can say much. Hai na? Can you? I don't believe it.
Much people will
Exactly. Many countable, much uncountable. You can't do that. Many you can say some. Yeah?
no.
Of course not. Some is like some, many is like many. क्या हो गया जयंती? So multiple नहीं हो. क्या होगा बोलो? Unless no, don't do that. Allah माफ करो. Don't do this, please. I'm scared. यही पहले पता इसीलिए मैं मना कर दिया था ये, क्योंकि तुम लोग माशाल्लाह जो आइडियाज है भरपूर. तुमने बोला कि अमाउंट को नंबर. The amount of gas, the number of gas cylinders, the number of computers, the amount of information, uncountable, amount of light. Not light means number of lights. जब lights है, जब ये जो light है, we can't see, we can't count it. This light, you see the light? This is the amount. The amount of light is low. You know the cricket में जो match नहीं होता, amount of number of lights. अभी जब फ्लड लाइट्स है तब क्या बोलते हैं? नंबर ऑफ लाइट्स. नंबर गिन सकते हो. सो अमाउंट अनकाउंटेबल, नंबर काउंटेबल. नंबर ऑफ पेन्स, अमाउंट ऑफ इक्विपमेंट. गुड. दिस इज द बेस्ट. वाओ दीपक, स्मार्ट गर्ल. तुम कहाँ थे पहले? रिड्यूस करके बना दो डिक्रीज्ड. इजी पीजी. रिड्यूस्ड ईडी, डिक्रीज भी ईडी आएगा. डोंट मेक द चेंज ऑफ द फॉर्म. या हाँ बोलो. अल्लाह माफ करे, हो गए फेल. Most people, not most of people. Most doesn't mean many. Most means majority. 4 लोगों में से अगर 3 लोग कुछ करते, that is most. But is 4 लोग many? Of course not. Most is a percentile. अनु उठो जागो नींद से. Number 7 ऐसे आज हमने किया है. Number 8 reading MCQ single answer. बोलो क्या करते हैं हम? Choose C. MCQ multiple answers. Skip. Reorder paragraphs, we attempted. Reading Blank Dragon, of course we attempt them. Number 12, drop down, we of course do them. Listening summary, spoken text, yes, very important. MCQ multiple answers, skip. MCQ single answer, C, yeah? No, we attempted. But those who need 6 and 7, raise your hand. 6 wale, how to tell? 6 wale? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, you guys will choose C. Those who need 6 or 7 in PT, you don't attempt this listening MCQ single answer. Can you write it quickly? You'll forget. So you will attempt C. So now for those who need 6 and 7, reading MCQ single answer, listening MCQ single answer, you both choose C. Is it clear? Good. Yeah. I like C. Yeah. Even if you don't like C, please like C. Okay? Please choose C. Don't like C. Choose C.
Now the advanced version. So people who need aid, we attempt reading and listening.
No. Reading MCQ single answer, you still choose C. Those who need 8, reading MCQ single answer, you choose C. MCQ multiple answer, you skip. Listening MCQ single answer, you attempt. Listening multiple answer, you skip. Is it clear? Yeah. So MCQ single answer, reading, you choose C. Those who need 8. MCQ single answer, listening, you attempt it. Multiple answer, both, skip. Easy peasy, move on. Number 16, correct summary. No, C. I said C last week. Listen, correct. Hale correct summary. C. Can you all change it if you didn't attend this that last week Monday session? 16, hale correct summary. You choose C. नहीं लिखा तुमने? C. Everyone choose C. Maybe I change the next session, second session, I think. Choose C, okay? Because the students keep asking questions. So choose C is better. You know what? Skip. I'm thinking of skipping the skip thing as well. Can you all make the change now, guys? Skipping is not good because तुमको तसल्ली नहीं मिलता. Let's make some more changes. Skipping is the same as what I'm doing now, but you will feel that I've done something. Can you all choose A, C, E? Yeah. So multiple choice, multiple answers in both listening and reading, choose ACE. That's it. ACE. You know ACE? ACE. In all? Multiple choice, single answer. Don't choose all. हम सब फिल करके आ जाएंगे. Everyone, ध्यान से सुनो मनदीप जी. एक change सुनो please. Multiple choice, multiple answer, single and like multiple answer, both in listening and reading. Huh? So we choose ACE. 3. Yeah. Otherwise skip करेंगे ना. Yeah, अच्छा है. हमारे हमारे लिए अच्छा है. Relax. ACE. So you choose and then move on. इससे पता क्या होगा? जिसके पढ़ने दिल भी करेगा नहीं पढ़ेगा. कुछ तो करने दो. Done, everyone? Good. Now let's come to question number. Let me talk about question number 8. Can you come to question number 8, please? What do you see there? Now, what do? Do you read the whole passage? You choose see आंखें बंद करके. आंखें बंद करके ना करो. I mean, आंखें खोल के see tune and move on. Now, do you and even if you try to do that, did you see I changed the whole question? I didn't keep the same passage, like last mock test. Did you do the mock test last Friday? You see that I changed the answer. Some people complain in the Facebook as well, sir. Questions don't match. It means you are you don't listen to what I say. What do I say? You don't read. Now I'm even planning from now to do it. Like the text will be in Spanish, A B and D will be in French, C will be in English. तुम्हें क्या समझ आएगा? English बस. Just see. Okay, like computer language. Now, what else? And everything else you do, yeah. So listening MCQ, listening fill in the blanks, select incorrect words, select missing word, dictation. You do them all. That's as simple as that. Now, quickly, tell me who has booked their test. Who has booked their test? Okay, and what's the date? 16th of March. Today is 10. No, not much time. Still, I wanna then. Are you my Facebook friend? Can you find me MD Imdadur Rahman and send me a friend request? Okay. You know I use Facebook? That's good. Wasting time. Malik? Good. And are you my Facebook friend? Can you send me a request? I already have more than 5,000 friends, but I'm sure some of them are gone. I can add you. So Malik, I'm going to add you to that special messenger group. We're gonna start today, okay? So to you as well. अगर बनाते हो ना, so what's your phone number? ध्यान बोल देना. Phone number रहने दो, तो Facebook कर लेना बाद में हो जाएगा. Malik, बोलना अपना phone number. 35 067 991. Yeah, good. Now can you send me a request as well, friend request? And who else have booked? Someone book your exam? 20 कब करोगे? Is March? तो बुक करके मुझे बता देना कि भाई हम फिर बाद में ग्रुप में डाल देंगे. Yeah, 30 13. Oh, 3 days left. Yeah, what's the point of adding you? Yeah, 28th. But I want you to April 1st week or March 30. Good. So what's your name? Ali Bhai. Ali Bhai, phone number 041 679 28. Phone number बोलना ऐसे नहीं. Phone number बोलना 433 0416 792 869. इस country का ही style है. Yeah, so 433. Who else? Yeah. Good. So your name is Lakshi. Good. So can you come tomorrow? So can you wait now? Are you free? Wait now so I can add you now right away. I can start it. Okay. So then you can come tomorrow. It'll be a whole mess. So wait a little bit. I'm hungry. I'll eat a little bit and then I'll come back. Okay. Give me 10 minutes. And then end of March. So good. But this is mainly for those who need 8. Okay. I'll keep you there though. Keep you there. But mainly for those who need 8. Very good. We like that. We want you to book within the first week. I mean, from 28th March until or something, so we can prepare in the next 2 weeks. We're going to do a lot of activities in the group, inshallah. You will see. And if you miss one class, you're out of the group. So Sukhpal, सुखपाल अभी तुम जाना मत are you going to work तो तुम हाँ 5 मिनट के लिए बैठना हाँ अनु book test 10th April good first year Anu wait yeah end of March Sadia good mainly for those who need 8 okay but still I will keep the 7 people okay Sadia Sir Jayanti कौन है तुम बुक करोगे दीपक कब करोगे okay good Rosie good good I want as many people 90% of these people inshallah to score 100% तो बोलना सही नहीं है 100% होगा होता नहीं कभी but ऐसे हम करेंगे इंशाल्लाह इस बार तो 90% का स्कोर आ जाए तो हमें एक अच्छा एक मोटिवेशन मिले एवरी मंथ हम करने के लिए एवरी मंथ हम ऐसे करेंगे एवरी मंथ विल टेक as many people as we can 16 Saloni done 17 Simmer good 18 और कौन रह गया first week of April because I'm going to post a lot of activities there okay so I'll ask you next day शोएब एग्जाम कब बताओ एग्जाम बुक नहीं किया ना करेंगे अच्छी बात है I think we are done yeah Rosie's now I'm going to make a group now so let's finish the class here so give me 5 minutes break and then those who I've written your name don't go then I'll add you in my messenger group okay inshallah thank you guys I'll see you tomorrow